It's a night long. We did it. Thank you, Mershar. Oh my goodness. I can appreciate you so much. Oh, is this gonna be loud? How loud is this gonna be?
Windows 98? Better get Trin in here.
11 whole months. Goodness. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts.
11
Raptor.
entire months? Good evening / afternoon all. Transgender pride.
Okay, it works now? Okay, good. That is almost a year. Yeah. Good. Good. I decided to rewatch the that 8-hour Mega Man lore video.
Hugh Martin's. Must have been 5 years ago.
What?
But I
Let
still
me watch
remember
this
it as
again.
if it were only yesterday.
Let's see if I can refresh myself.
My last mission as Lieutenant of the Military Services for International Control.
Or MSIC.
If it wasn't for Hugh, I wouldn't be here today.
Mm-hmm. How much you want to bet Hugh Martin's
Time to
a
repay
bad
the
guy?
debt.
I don't know if I trust the guy in this stretch flying limo. I love the force
Hugh.
field, though.
Joshua, it's been a long time.
Too long. What's the score?
Always straight to the point. Okay, terrorists have targeted the Genesis cryogenic enterprise. Up to now, we haven't been able to stop them.
Cryogenics?
So, where do I come in?
I figured you
Why
could succeed
cryogenics?
where others have failed. My position as city governor is at risk. Genesis was my major supporter at the last
Cat.
election. And if I don't get results soon, I'll be history.
Okay, so why these attacks on Genesis?
Who knows? There seems no apparent motive. But I think they're attacking Genesis to get at me.
Yeah, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Comes with the territory. Anyway, we infiltrated the terrorists. My top officer,
Not the
Simon
Sega
Moody,
Genesis!
His cover as a journalist seems secure, but
What went wrong?
it's not clear. We've had no contact with
Greta!
him since yesterday, and that's
Oh my
not
goodness.
Simon's style.
You think they got to him?
Grad,
We
thank
don't
you
know.
so much
I hope
for the
not.
heckin'
We found
raid!
these
Oh
in
my
his
goodness.
car.
Traveling light?
That's all we have.
That
Joshua,
is weirdly
I'd
bugged
like
for
you
me
to
too.
start at his apartment. See what else you
Not a
can find.
number. Total
Let's
raise.
assume I
For
find
not
these
a number.
terrorists. What then?
Okay.
We'll give you a new identity. I'll add your name to the
What
police
the heck?
database. Your cover will be a guy from New Orleans working in the field of integrated security systems. This guy stole
Jeez,
some
these
documents
console
from
wars are heating
Genesis.
up. Greth,
With
how
this cover,
was
you
stream?
should be able to
Did you have
infiltrate the
a great
group.
time?
Good. What should I do if I get to them?
Do nothing. Lie low and let me
I
know
really
where
hope you had
you
a great
are.
day.
At that point, you'll need serious backup. Take this. Use it to contact me when the time is right.
Okay. So the mayor of
Okay,
Union
Hugh,
City.
I'll do my best after all. I owe you one. Later.
Okay. So the mayor of Union City wants us to investigate terrorist attacks against one of his biggest supporters, a cryogenics lab. Got it. He did have a gigantic hot dog. I have been liking this game, actually. This game's been pretty fun. It also has fucking subtitles.
So,
And you can
why
change
are we working for the cops
dialogue
again?
volume. Ugh, amazing. I think we're like a PI or something. this is the one we want. Croco King! Thank you for the 10 months! Oh my goodness. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. And thank you. Yeah, subtitles are good, and you can, like, change the dialogue volume. Oh my gosh. I do love this tiger. It's very cute.
I wonder what happened to all the animals.
Yeah, me too. What year did this come out? I think it was 98.
It's dusty and covered with dirt, but there's nothing interesting through it.
So it looks relatively good for the time. Magnum PI. Ness. Oh, good, there's signs.
Hard to read what it says. The text is aged and is barely legible.
Fair. PS2 era 3D, and it still predates the PS2. Nice. Yeah. It's all voice acted.
Hey, there's a young kid up there. I gotta get up and talk to him.
Do we? There's like a good amount of like animated cutscenes and stuff. It's pretty good. I'm kind of liking this game.
The warning light for the magnetic field is off. The field is now deactivated.
Magnetic field? Oh, to keep the crocodile in, I assume. I'm sorry, isn't that an alligator? Oh, here we go.
Looks like this heap of crap ran on oil.
Heap of crap.
This locks the machinery closed.
Still looks pretty solid. Yeah, this game is pretty good looking.
It's a control panel for the machine. This rusty old equipment is connected to the sluice.
Oh, I love a sluice. And the night is long in Union City. Why does Union City have a mayor? Shouldn't they have, like, some kind of, I don't know, collective in charge of bargaining for, you know, the rights of the workers or something? I don't know. Hi, Fearless. How's it going? The sluice is loose.
A rusty old sluice.
Shit.
Why
City
is
form.
there an astronaut at the zoo?
With a jetpack? I don't know. Oh, this takes place in 2009? That's amazing.
Thank the stars it's only a robot that's seen better days.
Oh! A robot crocodile! It's just like Rainforest Cafe.
The water looks foul and it stinks. Some kind of strange fluid is leaking from here and polluting the pond.
Delicious. 2099. Oh, okay.
That's no use. He can't hear me from here.
Sad. Well, I don't think I want to make it across that pond. Because it kind of seems gross. Someone say strange fluids? No. No one said strange fluids. There's nothing leaking out of that pipe. Stop it. Stop it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh man, speaking of jizz,
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Speaking of jizz, that Star Wars The Fallen Order was on PlayStation Plus this month, so I started playing that for the first time. It's pretty good, actually. I kind of like it. As much as I hate Star Wars, I've been enjoying that game. Jedi fallen over. Yes, their life alert went off. That's what Order 66 is. So I signed up for Arcade Pit with Liz. I did. I can't wait to lose. Retro games are not my forte, and I'm going to get obliterated, but I'm excited. Huh. Generic sci-fi souls like. I like the Metroidvania aspects of it.
Baby, are you a jizz whaler? Because you got me. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. True.
It's flashing. The electromagnetic barrier is on.
It's on. Lion.
Shame. This mechanical creature is out of action.
You know what? Mechanical zoo, good idea. That seems humane, actually. Oh, thank you, Graf. Oh my goodness.
I heard this one in Fred's chat. Hey baby, you're into pronouns? Well, lest she slash them titties.
I see. Yeah, this is the zoo, can't you tell? Oh, also, okay, my biggest complaint so far about Fallen Order, though, I hate double-bladed lightsabers. I don't like them. I don't like them at all.
Depending on what kind of gate they're using, 2-ons can make an off.
I would rather have an offhand blaster.
The other one was this. Sorry you dropped something. Oh, it's your standards. Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah. That's okay. I'll take cancellation on that. That's fine. I do not like double-bladed lightsabers. I think either having an offhand shorter one or an offhand blaster is a better idea. Yeah. Dumb though. Just a good way to lose a leg. For absolutely no reason. Stupid. One thing I do like about it is that they figured out the best thing for a Jedi to do as like a fighting style is to force pull people right into your lightsaber. Just hold the lightsaber out and then just force pull people into it. It's very effective. Best fighting style. Good. It's good that they let you do it too. It's funny. You can't cancel me. Up yours, woke Star Wars fans. We'll see who cancels who. Man, I love that at some point they decided that Jedi shouldn't be able to use blasters at all because one time Obi-Wan Kenobi said that they were clumsy and inaccurate. One time Obi-Wan said that blasters were crap, and now it's canon that Jedi will not use blasters ever. For some reason. It's so dumb. It's the stupidest thing. Thanks, prequels. So stupid. What if it turned out Obi-Wan was just a fucking snob and Jedi used blasters all the time? I assume so, because fucking Luke used a blaster all the time. And he's fine with them. So I don't know. Silly. Plus, all the Jedi have, like, spaceships. What are they? They're not using lightsabers on the spaceships. They're shooting things with the space blasters. And proton torpedoes. What do that count as? Is that also uncivilized to fly a spaceship? And, like, shoot people with a spaceship laser? Is that also uncivilized? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, sorry you're too stupid to see the utility in a long-range weapon. Morons. Anyway. Anyway, I'll stop complaining about Star Wars, I guess.
Ezra Bridger's lightsaber had a stun blaster built into it.
Rad. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, an offhand blaster, perfect idea. Just have a lightsaber in your one hand and a blaster in the other. It's fine. I don't know. It makes sense to me.
There are 3 wheels at the base of the statue.
I think that's a cool idea. Oh, no. Why does the zoo have pazoozles? Why are there pazoozles in the zoo? Pazoozles. Alright, how do I get out of this window?
Pazoozles.
Oh,
Fun?
wait. Pazoozles, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Wants to keep the robot crocodiles from getting at the stash. Of course. I don't get it. I don't... Oh, do I have to press escape to get out of here? No. Escape doesn't leave here. Okay. Everyone can use, but no one bothered with. Because why the hell would you? Kind of like swords. Supplies with swords in World War One, and everyone kind of realized that was stupid. Yeah. You should have seen how much samurai love to get their hands on fucking muskets. Like... An easy-to-use long-range weapon? Fuck yes. They loved guns.
I can't believe you'd be so irresponsible as to promote Bunspiracy theories on this channel. Lucky Bun Blim.
Yeah, they more or less replaced the longbows that they like to use. But yeah, Japan tried to there was a movement to retcon Japanese history.
Also, lightsabers should be thrusting weapons, given their nature. It makes more sense to try and thrust with them than cut, and cutting would only be necessary for something like a droid. Meaning they should be more like rapiers. Which makes an offhand weapon to parry or give some other utility make more sense.
Yeah, I think so. How do I get out of this window? Hitting escape doesn't leave this window. Oh no. Do I have to enter the... Do I have to actually do this puzzle? Because that's not gonna happen. Try clicking outside of it or right clicking? Yes. Okay, I learned that right clicking spins these the other direction. That's cool. I don't think this is intended. Gotta solve puzzle. You know what? I might need to like... Maybe I can like force quit the game? Dang. Maxwell, hello, how are you? It's using PCM, yes. Maybe I should try to like, okay. Maybe I'll just restart the computer. Don't worry. Sure, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's going great. Don't worry about it. What game is this? It's called Night... Well, right now it's Windows 98.
Who's a cool sci-fi guy with a sword? Future Trunks. Then his sword got snapped in half, and he didn't use a sword no more. Scions confirmed better than Jedi.
He should have kept using a sword. His sword was very cool. I'm trying to play Nightlong Union City Conspiracy. Here we go. Don't worry. It's gonna tell me my computer didn't shut down properly. Don't worry about it. King Maxwell, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Don't worry about it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. It is now safe to turn off your computer. Alright, now I can hit escape. I love how there's no starting screen. It's just like, it just starts the game up. Okay. Alright, this time I need to not use the puzzle. A Sphinx!
The amazing Sphinx of Giza, an imposing mystical statue.
Very mystical. Can I use it?
Welcome to Union's
No!
Egyptology
No!
exhibition.
No, stop!
Structure is a reconstruction of the mystical Sphinx of Giza, situated in Cairo's archaeological area, as well as this magnificent structure. At the original site, one can also visit the incredible pyramids of Cheops, Khepra, and...
Warning. Technical malfunction in command file. Database damaged file. Control room access code follows. Use graphic wheels according to standard procedure. Today's code. Under the supreme eye of the Father of the Gods sits the solar protector of all men. To the right of he who delights in the eternal becoming of his being.
Well, at least there appears to be a control room somewhere. I just need to crack the access code.
I don't like it. I don't want it. The fuck kind of a code is that? Okay, I think now we have to use the puzzle,
Everyone
isn't it?
got that code, right? There's a test later.
There literally is a test later? Does it give us the code again?
Technical malfunction in
Yeah, it
command
does.
file.
Since the
Replace
Sphinx can
damaged
mimic
file.
human speech, that
Control
means it has a
room
thrusty
access
lucky
code
bun
follows.
buns.
Use graphic wheels according to standard procedure.
Okay, so the top one is
Today's
first.
code. Under the supreme eye of the Father of the
That would be the
gods
Eye of
sits
Horus.
the solar protector of all men. To the right of he who delights in the eternal becoming of his being.
Well, at least there appears to be a control room somewhere. I just need to crack the access code.
Solar protector of all men. Okay. Oh, that would be Osiris? Oh, I'm just gonna take a look. Don't worry, I got it. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, there's Horus. Okay. Dying not to drop my Egyptology knowledge. Go for it. Like, if you know what this is, do it. To the right of what? What was the other hint? I don't remember. Could be worse. Could be drowned god. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, we're locked into this. However, maybe I could pull up a walkthrough real quick and it would just give us the puzzle text. Not the... I don't want to look at the answer yet. Okay. Thank goodness someone has pulled up a walkthrough. Under the supreme eye, the Father of the gods sits the solar protector of all men, to the right of he who delights in the eternal becoming of his being. Okay. So, wait, Father of the gods should be on top. Left one is solar protector of all men. And then on the right is he who delights in the eternal becoming of his being. It's a weird FMV adventure game I've never heard of. Yeah! It's night-long. Union City Conspiracy. Yeah, solar protector. Oh, to the right of... Okay, so this one. Eternal Coming, which is probably Sobek, if I had to guess. If I was going to associate an Egyptian god with Eternal Coming, it would be Sobek. Horus is the dude who pushes the sun around. Osiris literally busted into a river to make some gods. Correct.
Eternal non-stop infinite coming.
Right. You didn't have to edit that. Eternal nonstop infinite climax is the same thing. That's the same thing. Okay, so if up top is the father of all gods, then... And this one is the solar protector, then I think what we're looking for is actually... Osiris here, Horus here? Horus dude with crossed arms? Okay. It's hard for me to tell what the fuck these are. Is it this one? Is it this guy?
The button must be pressed after forming a combination of the symbols.
I didn't even notice there was a button.
Well, nothing happened.
Yo, pressing the button gets you out of that. Okay. Cool. Okay, pressing the button gets you out of there. Alright, let's listen to the Sphinx one more time.
Warning. Technical malfunction in command file. Replace damaged file. Control room access code follows. Use graphic wheels according to standard procedure. Today's code. Under the supreme eye of the Father of the Gods.
Press the gray, indistinguishable from unimportant stone button to escape.
Of he who delights in the eternal becoming of his being.
Well, at least there appears to be a control room somewhere. I just need to crack the access code.
Hey, Funk, how's it going? Yeah, I know. I don't like talking to the Sphinx either. I'm not a fan. Okay. Maybe there's some clues elsewhere. Oh my god, why is there a volcano level?
The flashing light means the barrier is active.
I mean, yeah, sure it does. Cool. What? Man, I hate when a puzzle requires, like, outside knowledge. Like, if you're gonna do a puzzle like this, at least have, like, a little plaque that says, here's some Egyptian gods. Also, this is in a zoo. I don't know why this is the zoo. You know what? I like the Fallen Order ponchos, but I wish some of them had the hood up. Or like some goggles.
Trying
or like
to
a
map out
mask
this
or
area
something?
is sending me.
It's somewhat Dark Souls 2 in its layout, isn't it? Okay. So top should be Horus. Right should be Osiris? It's a museum. No, it's a museum. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Golden Loki, thank you for 25 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. How do you find these games? What sin do you commit against God? Part of it's, you know, going looking for them, and part of it's I have a channel on Discord where you can recommend me some games. If you want to recommend me some games, please do. I can't tell what half of these symbols are. And I only recognize a couple of them.
The button must be pressed after 4.
Uh-huh. Could not play any of these. I'd get too frustrated. No worries. Yeah. I do have Martian Gothic Unification on the list already.
Truly spectacular.
That's coming up.
Truly spectacular. This electromagnetic barrier is to keep visitors off the exhibits.
Sure. I'd get too frustrated, that's why we invented streamers. True. To be honest, this is also kind of an excuse for me to play these games. Because I might not if I wasn't streaming them.
I know this. It's the Egyptian god Anubis.
Shrug. I'm gonna go elsewhere. That's what I'm gonna do. Newbie! Oh my goodness. Why is Twitch messing up raid alerts? What the fuck? Newbie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope y'all are having a great day. You had a wonderful stream. Oh my gosh. Why does it do that? Can there be a shout out? Can there be a shout out for Sorceress Newbie? Weird. Weird? Weird. Heckin' good to see you all, though. From one horror game to the next one. Oh, we're playing a cyberpunk adventure.
Hey, there's a young kid up there. I gotta get up and talk to him.
We're playing as Josh Nightlong, I assume. We're currently investigating the zoo? Seen most of the rest of Atomic Heart. That story goes places, all sorts of places. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one. Sesame Street movie where Big Bird gets locked in the Metropolitan Museum of Art overnight and makes friends with an Egyptian ghost boy? Was that like night in the museum? But with Muppets? Oh, okay.
John Nightlong. I guess something of John's is long at night. Lucky bun oh whoa.
Heyo! That sounds like something that would happen on Wishbone.
The barrier that prevents visitors getting onto the exhibits.
Okay, so can't go over there. Hey, Swizz, how you doing? Heckin' good to see ya. Swizz, can you answer the riddle of the Sphinx? Can you answer the riddle of the Sphinx? What's the story,
Warning.
Wishbone?
Technical malfunction in command file. Replace damaged
Hey, Debbie,
file.
how's it going?
Control room access code follows. Use graphic wheels according to standard procedure. Today's code. Under the supreme eye of the Father of the Gods sits the solar protector of all men. To the right of he who delights in the eternal becoming of his being.
Well, at least there appears to be a control room somewhere. I just need to crack the access code.
Yay! That's the riddle. Eternal becoming. In the ending, Big Bird and Snuffleupagus help the boy pharaoh's soul move on to the afterlife. Fascinating. That's not possible. Because he would have to be in Egypt for that to happen. Yeah. What Hitman game is this, right?
If I delight in the eternal coming of her being.
There's a clue behind these 3 chocolate donuts. Yo, I think for the Egyptians, you have to be interred in Egypt in order to pass on to the afterlife. I don't think you can get there if your body's removed and put in a museum in another fucking country. I don't think you're allowed to do that for the Egyptian afterlife. I'm not 100% on that, though. Someone could correct me.
I think you're looking at it the wrong way. Maybe they're bagels.
That makes sense. Okay, am I getting this right? Is this one? This one's Horus, right? Because he's... Okay, this is him right side up. Is this guy? This one's Horus, I think. Because he's got like the short beak. Osiris has got like the long beak, right? Which one's Osiris then? I mean, they're all furries. Yo, this one, I think, is wearing like an Upper Nile crown? I don't remember which one that is. Isn't Osiris the burb? Osiris and Horus are both burbs. They're different kind of burbs.
I remember one episode of Wishbone where, if I remember correctly, they did the Odyssey, and had the dog shoot an arrow through the heads of 12 axes like a boss.
Damn. Osiris is the one who got cut into many pieces. Right. Wait. Yeah? Okay. Cyrus is usually depicted as a mummified human king. I don't think he has any burbs. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, these icons are fucking tiny. So, like, maybe that one? Or, like, this one?
Whoops, still buns.
Whoops. Fox, thank you for 10 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Cyrus the large green man, not Burb. Oh, okay. What am I thinking of then? There's nothing in John Nightlong's inventory that's gods related? Nope. We do have this lewd poster, apparently. But no. Nothing like that. Delights in the eternal becoming. You could probably just guess. Might take a while, though.
Well, nothing happened.
I too would be delighted to eternally be coming. I don't know about that. I feel like you'd start to chafe, and then like you'd get sore for sure. Scarab is Kepri. Kepri seemed cool. I don't think it's Kepri.
Well, nothing happened.
I don't know what half of these symbols even are. Just look like blobs.
Well, nothing happened.
Let me see if I can find another hint.
Wait, could this be copy protection? Do we need the manual?
Oh god, I hope not. Let me see if I've got the manual. let me take a look and see if I have the manual for this game. Okay. Nightlong documents. Manual. Here it is. Oh, jeez, I don't know why it opens this way.
Ah, take this British museum. Oui, the French would never steal her. Jacques. You have to lift this statue with your back, Jacques. And be quiet.
Of course. Alright, let's see. Got some Nightlong here. Okay. Take a look at our manual, I guess. Okay. Check the walkthrough? Okay. Requires 100 megahertz or equivalent. Oh, damn. 32 megabytes of RAM? How am I ever gonna run this thing? Requires a mouse. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna need to upgrade my computer. Press the F3 keys? Okay. Joshua Nightlong. Science has made the government redundant. Countries are controlled by the faceless bureaucrats who run large multinational companies. Genesis is the largest of these companies. Wait a minute.
32 megabytes of RAM? Next you're gonna be telling me that trees breathe.
What did I miss? I'm checking the manual to see if there's hints. The world lived in peace for many decades through the strict control of societies by the multinationals, but apathy was the real controller. I don't believe this for a second. Cyberspace is the biggest invention of the era at the forefront of this research. And at the forefront of this research is Genesis? Cyberspace allows everyone to interact through huge developments in networks. Could you imagine? No, it's pronounced nightlong. It's a regional dialect. Yeah. It's Welsh. From the comfort of your armchair, you can submerge yourself in any experience you could think of, to work, shop, or for entertainment. You do not need to leave your home. Could you imagine? Cyberspace is amazing. Yo. Cyberspace is amazing. Could you imagine working, shopping, or being entertained without leaving your home? I can't wait for cyberspace. Yo, that sounds great. Tip: pay attention to the descriptions because sometimes they are clues to puzzles. Okay. Most puzzles revolve around getting and using the correct item in a specific place.
It's always very telling that the first things they talk about in these virtual worlds are shopping, working and buying entertainment. The money stuff.
Yeah, I mean...
Can we steal the Ark of Osiris while we are in Egypt? I heard that the US needs a new one after they shot down an UFO Lucky Bun pun.
Huh? Cyberspace has video game playing rabbits. Could you imagine? I can't believe we here at Wonderland got our cyberspace installed recently.
There are 3 wheels at the base of the statue.
I wish that... Okay, here's what I wish. I wish that if I clicked on one of these, it would... Josh Nightlong would say, "That's Osiris. That's... you know, whoever." Right?
Well, nothing happened.
Josh Nightlong isn't an Egyptologist, apparently. Yeah. Joshua Nightlong. Why does he kind of sound like Sam? Like Microsoft Sam? Or like Sam and Max? I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I totally missed. Okay. You crack me up, little buddy. Look at these Flintstones computers. Ah! Oh man, I wonder if these things will run nightlong.
Probably about the worst looking drapes I've ever seen.
This is the weirdest zoo I've ever been to. Oh, broom.
An old broom with a broken handle.
I'll take that. Just pop it in my jacket.
So this is my first time watching the playthrough of this. My only question is, why are we playing as a cooler, non-racist version of Scott Adams?
I'm not sure. A
It
cylinder?
contains some sort of flammable gas. It says to keep it away from bright light and heat. Potentially very dangerous.
It's exactly like the cheap theme restaurant it is. I am down for that. How did the TVs work in the Flintstones? They didn't seem to have glass windows, but they had TVs. I am sure the Great Gazoo had something to do with it. That guy's literally an alien. He could do whatever.
They even thought to decorate the TV in the style of the room.
I think this is like a Rainforest Cafe, but
It's
Flintstones.
bust.
Hanna-Barbera actually had a bunch of licenses. Like, Hanna-Barbera was a cheap license. So there were a bunch of, like, really podunk kind of pit stop amusement parks that would get, like, a Flintstones license or, like, you know, Yogi Bear or things like that. So that they could have licensed characters around their little, like, just off Route 66 in the middle of the Arizona desert. There's a bunch of like you know, plaster dinosaurs, and they're like, come on down, we got Yogi Bear here. Right? Yeah, there's a bunch of like Yogi Bear, like Jellystone Park kind of things, because that was also pretty cheap. It was like if you owned, you know, a large forest reserve and you wanted to make some money on it, turn it into a Yogi Bear picnic ground or whatever. Just get a really cheap Hanna-Barbera license. So there were a lot of places that look like this, actually. I don't know, a movie, for example. Oh, the Banana Splits one? I'm sorry, the word I'm looking for is picnic. Don't forget your picnic biscuit. Yes. Basically ancient history, yeah. Which is a shame. Hanna-Barbera is one of my favorite studios. I fucking love Hanna-Barbera. They're so weird. Just so weird.
I imagine that this place was packed when the zoo was open.
Yeah, I'll imagine it was. Oil can.
There's still some oil in this can.
Cool. Oh, Liz. Hanna-Barbera has given children hospitals and like free reign to paint their characters on the walls. That's nice. That's super cool. Huh. Huh. I really want, and I know I've said this before on stream, but like, I would desperately like to see a Smash Brothers type fighting game with Hanna-Barbera characters. Because like, I have to imagine like how cool it would be. Like, sure, like Yogi Bear and Scooby or whatever, but like, I don't care about that as much as I want to see like, you know, Secret Squirrel versus Hong Kong Phooey, or like El Kabong could be that game's Sheik, because like Down B could be like you change between Quick Draw McGraw and El Kabong, and like Quick Draw's got like all ranged, but then like El Kabong has all melee. Oh yeah, Captain Caveman would be great. Ricochet Rabbit for sure. Oh yeah, Dick Dastardly, 100%. Yep. Like all of that stuff would be great. Oh, there could be like Noodle Wolf, hello. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome the heck on in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh. Pupper's Raid. Pupper's Rave. What were you all playing tonight? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Noodle. Heck. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm playing a weird 1998 pointy click adventure game called Nightlong, but mostly I'm just standing around and talking about how much I want a Hanna-Barbera Smash Brothers style fighting game. Cause like, okay, like Scooby wouldn't be a good fighting game character, but he would be a really good stage. Because you could have like a haunted mansion, and if you fight off one side of the screen, you fight in through one of the doors in the hallway in the back, and it like just repeats back and forth. Or you could have like stages that repeat infinitely, like the Flintstones house. Because if you run off one side, it just keeps going. Oh man, Secret Squirrel could like pull random gadgets out. Oh, that'd be so good. Too much crossover with the Goober and the Ghost Chasers stage. Okay, and like the Funky Phantom stage. You could put them all in the same stage. What do you mean Scooby-Doo's not a good character? Scooby-Doo wouldn't make a great fighting game character. Although, you could have like Captain Cool and Mellow Mutt from like a pup named Scooby-Doo. Like, they're superheroes, that would be fine. Because you could also have like Space Ghost and Birdman, the Wonder Twins. Like, there's enough like superhero characters they've got that you could throw them all in there. Moltar, why not? Johnny Quest. Yeah. I was thinking actually Race Bannon. Like, I think Race would probably be the best choice from there. But he could have like, you know, assists from like Johnny and Haji and Dr. Quest and Bandit, of course. Yeah, Quick Draw McGraw's down B has to be turning into El Kabong. So like Quick Draw gets all ranged, and then El Kabong has all like melee. What was the cartoon caveman family with Eep and Gleep? You're thinking of the Herculoids, I believe. They're quite good. Love them. They could be in there for sure. Oh my gosh. Party Rocker, Princess Ashen, Noodle Wolf, and Silent Hill Gamer, thank you for the follows, my fur and whiskers. I'm something of a Silent Hill gamer myself. It's one of my favorite franchises. I'm the worst type of Silent Hill fan, though, because I'm just like way too into all of the lore. Oh, the Shmoo would be a tough one, because he can like turn into anything, right? Vaguely remembers Prometheus and Bob from Kablam. I remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, cozy for sure. You know, you could also have some more recent stuff, like Hanna-Barbera stuff, because like you could throw in like the Powerpuff Girls. That's nice and easy. Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Lab, Samurai Jack. Like, all those are technically started out as Hanna-Barbera after they got acquired by Cartoon Network and just before they changed their name to Cartoon Network Studios. So all those technically count as Hanna-Barbera. I mean, you could also have the SWAT Cats. That's a good choice for a fighting game. Pirates of Darkwater, you could throw in some of those characters. They're all good. C-Lab, one of the most boring shows I've ever watched, for sure. I think there should be a C-Lab 2021 stage. Because, like, okay, C-Lab 2020 was the Hanna-Barbera show, and then 2021 is the Cartoon Network show based on 2020. I never missed a time it was on. Same. Oh, my favorite. Fire on. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Zoa of Iron. I'm sorry. I got it. Oh my goodness. Tank Girl and the Gorillas operate in the same universe as Powerpuff Girls. Ah. True. If you could destroy it, causing a stage change. I think after the match, it should, C-Lab 2021 is great. I think that when you finish a match in C-Lab, it just shows the outside of C-Lab and the whole thing explodes. Just like blows the fuck up. It would be perfect, yeah. If you finish a match on a Scooby-Doo stage, Fred and the gang should come in and unmask the loser and be like, now we'll see who this really is. And they pull off the mask, and it could be like random characters, where it's just like Old Man Jenkins, or like William Hanna, Joseph Barbera. It'd be cute. You could do it. Man, I love Wacky Racers. Wacky Racers is so good too. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. Taichiru.
Lucky Bun Blob.
Thank you for 33 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. An entire team of the Harlem Globetrotters. Have you seen... I'm going to pause the game real quick. But have y'all... Because I need to talk about Hanna-Barbera shit. Have y'all seen the Harlem Globetrotters like superhero cartoon that Hanna-Barbera made? Because it's weird. It's really weird. The Super Globetrotters, yeah. One of them turns into a basketball. I don't know why. Oh man, you could have... Okay, the improbable, what are they? The Impossibles has to be one of the teams, because there's like Multi-Man, Fluid Man, and Spring Man, but they're like a band, which I vaguely remember. Oh my god. I wasn't sure if that one was real. There's also one where Gary Coleman is a guardian angel who comes down to Earth to try to foil, like, literally the devil's plans to, like, lead people astray. It's very weird. It's very weird. Stretch those gamer legs and take your meds? Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some weird Hanna-Barbera licenses. One of them is, like, there were a couple live action shows, like the Banana Splits, but also one called Skatebirds, which had Scatman Crothers as a cat. Scat Cat. What a weird show. They also played cartoons. It was like a variety show kind of thing. Gosh. Catman Crother, you did it. Send tweet. Hashtag content. Perfect. Yeah, I fucking love SWAT Cats, but I feel like a lot of people remember how good like SWAT Cats was, but there were a lot of other like Saturday morning cartoon shows about superpowered teams of anthropomorphic animals that I feel like are less remembered. like, I think people probably remember Mighty Ducks. The Saturday morning cartoon version of Mighty Ducks, very good. Biker Mice from Mars, also great. Road Rovers, which was about the dogs of heads of state from around the world who were also superheroes. Tim Curry is a villain in Mighty Ducks, correct. Tim Curry is also a villain in Pirates of Darkwater, though. So, Samurai Pizza Cats is kind of one, yeah. Does anybody remember the Cowboys of Moo Mesa? Oh man! All right, we gotta have a little bit of a watch party, just a little bit. We just gotta watch like the openings to a couple of these. There's just a couple of these like opening themes. They're just kind of fun. Wait, where is my? There it is. Apparently a COW in Cowboys is an acronym. Cool. Great. Why? Let me see if... Okay. This is like 4x3. Alright, we're just gonna watch some openings to Saturday morning cartoon shows, because I've been distracted, and this is what the stream is now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome to stream now. Okay.
Comet rays the mesa to the western skies with the sound of 1,000 cattle drive. A chosen few would see the light and fight the wrong with right. Up on the mesa, above the clouds, there's a world of heart.
They're riding horses. Yeah. I love that they have laser revolvers.
And living by the code of
The West.
cleaning up the territory, keeping evil on its toes. Takes a different breed of riding rope and brave heroes. On Moon Mesa, live the real cowboys, standing up for law and order.
I love this so much.
By the code of the West. On Moon Mesa.
What does COW stand for? I don't know. I don't know if they ever tell us, but COW is an acronym, and I don't know what I don't know what it stands for. Cow of War, perfect. Marvelous. Utterly ridiculous. Love this show. Terrific. Code of the West. You did it. Argent, you did it. Code of the West. Perfect. Actually, probably true. Huh. Wild. This is great. I feel like everybody remembers Street Sharks. Does anybody remember Extreme Dinosaurs?
If only the Wild West could be traumatized, Earl.
Because this was like, Vega! Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Holy heck. Hi, how's it going, y'all? Yo, Extreme Dinosaurs was made by the same people as Street Sharks, but it's way more extreme and even more 90s. And it's got just the most kick-ass opening ever. Grab some seat. You'll pay for the whole thing, but you only need the edge. I don't know why they put an E in here, because they didn't need it. This is capital X extreme. enjoy.
Really rockin' on planet number 3. Modern man's got prehistoric company. A colossal fossil fuel, unlike anything before. Between the reckless raptors and the extreme dinosaurs. Extreme, extreme, extreme
Dinosaur!
tales that snap like thunderclaps. Talking, stalking, raptor traps. Extreme, extreme, extreme dinosaurs. The classic and Jurassic form. Extreme dinosaurs. Saurian, stop! Let's fossilize them!
Let's fossilize them!
Extreme, extreme dinosaurs!
It's never been more 90s than this.
They fossilize them in their tracks. Extreme, extreme, extreme dinosaurs!
Yeah, fucking rock.
Extreme
Extreme dinosaurs! Oh, one of the best intros I've ever seen.
Theory. Your favorite kids should determine what kind of furry you are now.
True. It really should. God. Legit thrown up in excitement if this was on TV when I was a kid. Oh, man. This one's great. I love this one. One of my absolute favorites. God, what else was good? Zeke for dough. Zeke for do. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Extreme Ghostbusters, very good. Silverhawks. I do like Silverhawks. There is oh god, Mummy's Alive is so fucking great. Okay. Exclamation mark. You think this is gonna give us the answer to the puzzle at Nightlong? We'll be able to figure out that puzzle at Nightlong.
Little boy named Presley found a secret out this year that he was once a pharaoh when Egyptians ruled the world, and now the sorcerer named Scale tries to get him day and night. But Presley has 4 guardians to protect his very life. He has the money.
They're hanging by the Frisco Bay. These character designs are fantastic. I fucking love them.
The streets told us to watch 90s hang about their Aquatine intros.
True. It's so good. Model looks cute as fuck. Oh, thank you. Hope you don't mind if I lurk a while. Oh, stay as long as you like. Please feel free to lurk. Oh my goodness. The Japanese 90s X-Men intro. I want to say yes. You have to show Mega Man. Oh, like the old Mega Man? Okay, I'm willing to do X-Men. Yeah.
You mentioned
I would be
Hanna-Barbera
happy to,
running
but
on the
okay.
cheap, but they looked like Disney compared to Filmation.
True.
X-Men とは悪の脅威から人類を守り、人類とミュ
Yes,
ー
I
タントの
remember
平和
this
的共存を実現するために組織されたミュータントヒーローチームである。
I love Mutant Hero Team. They're my favorite. Fucking rad. You know, as bad as the X-Men show was, it wasn't nearly as bad as, like, Darkstalkers. Oh god, or Mortal Kombat. Hey, Fowl, listen.
Cry yeah for the
Fucking rad. Where's?
Excuse me, I am not here to listen to X-Men slander.
I just think Evolution was better. I just think X-Men Evolution was a better show. But hey, I'm the one here who thinks Mighty Ducks was a better. Aqua's very good. I like Aqua quite a bit. I like Toy Box better. There's a band called Erotic. They're pretty fun. Very weird. Not safe for work. Yeah, Toy Box is my fucking jam. How long is this? 4 minutes. It's fucking long. We don't have to listen to the whole thing. It's okay. Oh,
Fun.
man.
You need to look at the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles German opening too. That's a real bop.
Is it? Find it, send me a link. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm going to get back to Night Long. I'm going to figure out Night Long. Thank you for coming with me on this diversion. I just needed to talk about Saturday morning cartoon intros because they're fucking great and I love them. We called them Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. I heard that was a thing in Europe, yeah. I'm not sure why. Was the term ninja like copywritten by someone or something? I don't get it. Ninja's bad. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Too violent to call them ninjas. Understandable. Sure. I mean, yeah. They also banned Rule of Rose, I guess. So yeah. Gaglio Stro, thank you so much for 22 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. And PKP, thank you so much for the follow, my friends. Ninja and Nunchaku were banished in the UK, banned in the UK for decades. Wild. Was it like because kids were playing with them or something? I don't know if I get it. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. All right, I'm back to Night Long. All right. Computer terminal use.
Pity it's not working.
Oh my gosh, I'm on the wrong
might
thing.
have had a map of the zoo.
I got my walkthrough open. Why is that like that instead of like this? Okay, there we go. There we go. What the heck? You know I've streamed once? Once or twice. Skywood! Thank you so much. Steve, how's it going? Interesting.
It's nailed to the floor. Standard bar table, I guess.
I guess.
Curious furniture. I might have known there'd be a cactus somewhere in this place.
What does that mean? Wait a minute. You know when you walk into the zoo and you're like, I might have known there'd be a cactus here. Take that, you son of a bitch. Cactus. How cliche.
So, fun fact, I used to have a hyperfixation on cartoon ops and I used to do a daily retrospective on Facebook where I'd research and post intros from TV shows alphabetized and categorized by each decade from the 50s through to the 2000s.
Aw, that's cool. That's rad.
It's a warning light for the magnetic field. The field is activated.
What? What kind of a zoo is this? This is an odd zoo.
It's no use. It's reinforced.
Oh, the door?
The Well of Knowledge, Union Zoo's bookstore. well stocked, or is it just that few people ever bought any books?
Okay, so we want to get into the bookstore? Maybe? I don't understand. Okay. Wish my zoo had a giant flaming cauldron with Vulcans from the back. It's very strange. It's a strange zoo. Huh. Huh. Today's the second season of the Jumanji, the cartoon. Oh, no. I feel like I remember the Jumanji cartoon. You know, they got a Sphinx up in here. Yeah, don't get too excited. This thing's horrible. I hate it.
Well, that German Sailor Moon song is now permanently tattooed into my brain, I think. Thanks, Bun.
You're welcome.
Lucky Bunyuk.
Control room access code follows. Use graphic wheels according to
Oh, it does riddles, alright.
Today's code. Under the supreme eye of the Father of the Gods sits the solar protector of all men, to the right of he who delights in the eternal becoming of his being.
Well, at least there appears to be a control room somewhere. I just need to crack the access code.
Uh-huh. Aww. Beetlejuice animated series was the worst, don't at me. It wasn't even close. I kind of liked it. I thought it was fun. It's weird. Weird. Has nothing to do with the Beetlejuice movie. Just completely alternate universe. Eternal Coming? Yeah, I'm guessing Sobek. Right? It's gotta be Sobek. That's who I associate with Eternal Coming. Maybe I should ask him. Hey, Sobek, are you back there? You what? No, no, it's for a riddle. Okay. He's on break. Not so eternal then. Yeah. Where's the crocodile god, the Lord of Seamen again? Let me see if I get this right. Let me see if I'm up on my Egyptology. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But at some point, Sobek was...
If you think Bun's being horny, look up the myth involving Horus, Seth, and a bowl of lettuce.
Yes. Yeah, I think that was Horus. Let me see. His dick wound up in the Nile. Was that Horus? Horus was torn into pieces, put back together. They never found his dick. It wound up in the Nile. That's why it's so fertile. If I'm not mistaken. Osiris? Okay. Understood. I'm just gonna look up the answer to this. Okay, I think the top one may or may not be right.
Nothing happened.
I think Ra is the guy with the big sun over his head? Okay. This one? I think that's I think this one's Horus. No. Yes. Which one's Ra? Oh my gosh. We're still stuck on this puzzle? Yes. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Well, nothing happened.
Well, look at a culture that's existed for 1,000 years. The culture is going to change over that time. For sure. Ra's the sun god with a burb head. Yeah, but which one of these symbols does that mean? Which one of these symbols does that refer to?
Well, nothing happened.
So big circle overhead? Okay. I'm pretty sure this one's right. This one should be Ra. On the top. And then this one should be Horus? Did you think of looking up the hieroglyph for Ra? No. No, I have not. Guess I gotta research Egypt. Okay. No, no. Goodness. Casey, hello. Well, welcome on in, y'all. It's great to see you today. Hello. Oh my gosh. It's awesome to see you. We're playing some weird 90s pointy click games. You kidding me? Kidding me, video game? Alright. Okay. I think we got it. Alright. Okay. This one's Ra. And I think this one's Horus?
Well, nothing happened.
Nothing. Oh yeah, Casey, I saw you were
now
playing
it's my
Phantom Brigade.
sub-anniversary.
I'm so glad it's out. Hex, thank you for 33 months. Oh my goodness. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts. Fracted Bell, oh my goodness. Yeah, you are.
Marshar gifted a tier 1 sub to Casey Explosion. They have given 407 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness. Marshar, thank you so much. Scrangle 3D, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Marshar, thank you so much for the gift sub, as always. Oh my goodness. Alright, y'all, help me figure out this puzzle. Help me figure out the riddle of the Sphinx.
Warning.
Okay.
Technical malfunction in command file. Replace damaged
It's only
file.
slightly horrifying.
Control room access code follows. Use graphic wheels according to standard procedure. Today's code. Under the supreme eye of the Father of the Gods sits the solar protector of all men, to the right of he who delights in the eternal becoming of his being.
Well, at least there appears to be a control room somewhere. I just need to crack the access code.
Try adjusting the sliders. No, the fuse is broken. Okay, so we got Ra. And then to the right is Horus. And then to the left, I don't know what goes to the left. Should I just try them all? I could just try them all. I guess we should just try them.
It turns out it's banned.
An egg. No.
Well, nothing happened.
Would you like me to attempt to give you a hint? You can. Because I'm at the point where I'm just going to brute force this.
Well, nothing happened.
I don't think I like this puzzle very much.
Well, nothing happened.
The only walkthrough has its image is broken. Awesome. We're activating the Stargate, yeah.
Well, nothing happened.
Thought that was going to be the one.
Well, nothing happened.
It's not quite moon logic. I would hesitate to say any of the puzzles in this game have been moon logic so far, because I've been able to figure them out. It's just this requires
Well, nothing happened.
some knowledge from outside the game about Egyptology that I just don't have.
Well, nothing happened.
Backtrack to find a door you couldn't open earlier to get a hold of something to help you look up the answer? Okay. Alright, I'm down then. I did find the library, but I wasn't able to get into it. Okay. If there's actually info in this game about how to solve this puzzle, I take it back. Perfect game, 10 out of 10. Hang on, I'm gonna rough up this cactus real quick. Yeah, take that, you prickly son of a bitch. Alright. Just needed to do that on my way through. Bookstore, here we go. Like, riddle of the stinks.
Well stocked, or is it just the well of knowledge, Union Zoo's bookstore?
You know, the zoo.
It's no use. It's reinforced.
Okay, I can't get through this door. Or can I? What do we have here?
It's an empty beer can.
Mm-hmm.
There's still some oil in this can.
Okay.
It says on the label, keep away from sources of heat. Highly explosive gas.
Cool.
It's what's left of an old broom.
Huh. Okay, so we picked up a broom, that cylinder, the small can, and a beer can. I think...
It's no use. It's reinforced.
It's no use!
It's no use. It's reinforced.
Okay, so there's gotta be a way to get in there, right? Borderline illegible, for sure. Then again, if there's a guide in here that tells us how to do it, then it's fine. Should be fine. Okay, so maybe... I have not tried items on the door. The door doesn't seem to be interactable with. At least not directly. Maybe I could go to the pond and mess around with the machinery? Take this! It's no use! Alright, because there's like a person up here, but we can't reach them.
Whatever he's doing, it must be important. He isn't shifting from up there. Hey, kid! It's no use. He can't hear me from here.
Alright, and there's like this robo-crocodile. Alright, maybe we can open up this lid?
It's closed already. Perhaps I should use the panel.
Okay. What does this button do? I guess I should have messed around with this stuff earlier. Right? Oh, that's broke as fuck. Oop. Oh no!
Damn. I hope I didn't waste the kid.
I think we killed that man. Oh no. I didn't mean. Why did that do that?
Maybe he needs my help.
Yeah, maybe you should go over there and help him.
I should try and find a way to reach him.
What, you can't make it across? Oh my god. Why can't we just walk over there? I didn't mean to do a murder.
It's a control panel for the machine.
Why did we pull the control panel off?
The tank is empty.
What, and get wet? Yeah, okay, that's on me, I guess. I guess that's on me.
I haven't got much. I'd better not waste it.
Can we put the explosive stuff in there? Yeah, we can.
Okay, done.
Okay, can we use the panel again then?
The short circuit has wasted the controls.
Yo, those controls are totally wasted, bro.
This rusty old equipment is connected to the sluice.
Okay.
I've placed a gas canister inside. It's not quite enough to blow the sluice.
Why are we gonna blow the sluice? Why do we want to do that?
I haven't got much. I'd better not waste it.
Okay, so what do we want to put in? Okay. So. The dreaded Kadiru. Oh no. It's the sluice's lucky day. This sluice is gonna be loose. Maybe gun? I don't have any bullets left.
I've no more rounds left.
I used one blowing a lock earlier. Sorry. Oh, wait a minute. What about this goop? You think this would be explosive?
Some kind of strange fluid is leaking from here and polluting the pond.
Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't look like we can pick that up. All right. Can we get like some pond water? No, that won't help us. Let me think. What do we want to... Alright, what do we want to do then? Huh. Okay. Let's look in here. Alright.
I've placed a gas canister inside.
Right.
It's not quite enough to blow the sluice.
Right. So what would we need to add to it, Mr. Josh Nightlong? Officer Josh Nightlong? Can you light the broom at the big fire outside the bookstore? I'm gonna doubt it because it's got like a magnetic fence around it. But hey, I'll try. Why not? Hmm. Oh, wait a second. Is that an interactable? No. No, it's not. Okay. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna... No, the barrier's the only thing interactive here. It's probably the same in the volcano area, too. This zoo has a volcano area, by the way. I feel like maybe they couldn't, like, pick an aesthetic for this zoo. Like, I feel like this zoo's got a bit of an issue with aesthetics. There's a little bit of disparity. Like, between some of these areas. I'm just thinking out loud. The zoo has more issues than that. It's also been closed down for, like, years. Which is like... Why is the lava still flowing? Lava, famously full of life. Oh, of course. The salamanders love it. And of course, all the fire types. Maybe we can use the broom to poke the crocodile.
Bad idea.
It's a robot. Josh, it's a robot. It's okay. You can poke it. The salazzles? Oh, don't get me started. Why is there still electricity? I don't know. I don't know. Bad idea.
I haven't got much. I'd better not waste it.
Can we use it with the... No, wait. Hang on. I got an idea.
I haven't got much.
I better not waste it. Can we use it with the machinery to, like...
I haven't got much. I'd better not waste it.
Lube it up? No. No, apparently not. Okay. Panel? Machinery. Sluice gate. And the tank. Huh. Do we have vinegar and baking soda? We can make our own volcano? True.
The short circuit has wasted the controls.
It's not a bad plan.
A rusty old sluice. This rusty old equipment is connected to the sluice.
What? How? I don't think any of our items from outside will help us very much.
It's a small tool for cutting sheet steel.
Yeah, that's not gonna help, is it? Hmm. I can fill this can up with something. If there's anything around. Can't have our hero getting his feet damp.
It's full of electronic components. Nothing I can use from here.
I mean, that would be a shame. Obviously.
Some kind of strange fluid is leaking from here and polluting the pond. I'd better not mess with it. God knows what it is.
Sure, but maybe we could pour it in the sluice. Nope. Strange
Thank the
fluid.
stars it's only a robot that's seen better days. The warning light for the magnetic field is off. The field is now deactivated.
I wouldn't set foot in that injured child be damned. Fair. You could probably jump this, though. That looks like, what? 3 feet? Easy. Can we sweep up this pond?
Bad idea.
No.
Bad idea.
Can we... Alright, well that kid's dead. Which, I mean, rip him.
A plastic plant. At least it stood the test of time. I'm not about to start collecting artificial plants.
He just doesn't care. Probably doesn't care. I'm gonna guess probably doesn't care. Can we take that bucket? No. No. Maybe there's something we can use to get in here. Although the door doesn't seem to be an interactable object, which is weird.
I haven't got much. I'd better not.
Like, can we lube up the door?
It's no use. It's reinforced.
Could we use this pipe to, like, break in here? No. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot of interactables for this door. Which is weird. Very weird. It's a window and the door's zoo is just very poorly laid out. Oh, perhaps. He seems to be pushing on it. Maybe it's like a pull door.
It's an empty beer can.
Use it with the tank. Shrug. Yeah. Kind of figured. What? Do? Hmm. Are you trapped in the zoo? No, I could probably leave the zoo. I could probably walk back out into the subway. I guess we could try that. Go back to the subway platform. I think we changed discs to come in here though, so like... Is that gator even alive? No, it's a robot.
Rusty and full of junk. This line can't have been used for years.
I guess they decided, yeah, all robot animals. Which, you know what? Cool. Good. That sounds humane. Both of these train lines are a perfect 10. Or a, you know, 2 in binary. So it's like Blade Runner and other rich of real animals. Could be.
Just an overturned trash can.
Seville, hello. Welcome on
Small
in.
ladder.
How are you doing tonight? What were you streaming? And did you have a good time?
The embankment stops just beyond these barriers. It's no use.
It's no use. How are y'all doing? I seem to see the way to get over there. You know what would help is there's like this pipe up here. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe if we'd seen like
I haven't got much. I'd better not waste it.
maybe if there was like a way to get that hanging chain from the last area back. We could use it with the pipe, but I don't think that makes much sense. Anything in our inventory that might help? Nothing I can think of. We can go back to this other passageway. Because there's like we use like a grappling hook to get across this other train line. Oh yeah, we busted the hell out of this door. That's right. Yeah, this chain right here. If we could get this back, maybe we could use it on that other pipe. But I don't know how we'd go about doing that.
It's hanging over the platform.
Let me check the walkthrough real quick. Curtain. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Hang on, did we just have that in our inventory the whole time? So we got like a magnetic pen. Can we combine it with the bar? No? No. No. Okay. Unicorn City Conspiracy? Yo, Unicorn Conspiracies would be great though. Also, hi Nomi, how you doing? I think, it says use it with the magnet from our inventory, but I don't have a magnet in my inventory. I don't think I've got a magnet in my inventory. I don't seem to have a magnet in my inventory. Okay, where does the walkthrough think we got a magnet from? Hang on a sec. Where's the magnet? Pliers, did that. Did that from the table, and a small can of oil from the counter, did that. Okay. Loudspeaker over the info booth. What? Really? Okay. Alright. I guess we'll go beat it up. Second shooter was Twilight Sparkle from the Grassy Knoll. Now that's a unicorn conspiracy. David Nomi, thank you for the follow, my furred whiskers. Okay, loudspeaker?
It's an old loudspeaker, one of the electromagnetic kind. I can't quite reach it.
Okay, use the pipe to bash up the loudspeaker. Let's rough this thing the fuck up. Wait a minute, he said electromagnetic?
It's the magnet from the loudspeaker I bust.
But just a big single piece of magnet. Okay. Let's just go ahead and put that next to our pocket computer. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be great. It's fine. No, it's great. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know it was the loudspeaker, though. Thanks for being nice to me. I was unsure about rating because I've heard it's rude for minuscule streamers to rate into bigger channel. No, absolutely not. At least not from. I don't mind. I can't speak for everyone, I guess, but no, all raids are good. And they're a great way to get. They're a great way to let people know that you stream. You know what I mean? So they're very good for networking, and I think it's great. I'm also not a very large channel, so don't worry about it. It seems really run down to have a zoo. Yeah, parts of this train line are like abandoned. This part's just shut down because there was a terrorist attack, I guess.
I've managed to magnetize the bar.
Okay, so now we've got a magnetic bar. That's just a magnet on the end of the bar. Oh, fucking. Okay. It's probably fine, right? Then maybe we can use that. Damn, look at the ass on Josh Nightlong. Wow. Oh, I know what to do now.
That booty, though. Exactly.
Why was David Lynch in the Cleveland show? That's a weird thing. I don't know. This is the first I've heard of it. More like Josh Knight wide. Heck. Okay, so now we can use the can with the hasp in order to lube it up. I remember we were looking for lube for this. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense.
The can is empty now.
So now we can open the door. Okay. Cool. Okay, this is good. Yeah, self-promoting and networking, especially on Twitch and stuff like that, is very hard. It's like incredibly hard to do. And rating people is one of the one of like the least intrusive ways you can do it.
Bun is looking for a lube. What a surprise.
I mean, yes. Always properly lubricate. Always properly lubricate. Stay safe out there. Oh my goodness. Don't do it dry. It ain't good. It ain't fun for anyone involved. Oh my gosh. It has been a while since we've been to class. Oh my gosh. There's always time for lubricant. And, you know what? Hang on, I have more to say about lube. You know what? Yeah, spit ain't lube. And you know what? Sometimes you will want lube also for vaginal, and you know what? That's okay. That's cool. Sometimes, you know, you just need it. You never want to do it dry. It sucks. You also want to be careful with what type of lube you're using. Some of the, there's some oil-based lubes that don't play well with silicone, and they can cause sex toys to melt. You don't want to do that. Water-based is probably safest when you're using toys, because it's more or less universal. And also, yeah, mind your allergies. Oil-based lubes melts latex, yes. So don't use it with condoms as well. It will melt those. Yep. So if you're using an oil-based lube, you definitely want to not be using it with especially silicone-based toys and or condoms, and you want to test it on a small patch of skin beforehand, because finding out that you're allergic to that in the middle of a scene is not fun. It's not fun. So oil-based is usually safest, and yeah, get wet and sloppy, have a fun time, have a good time. Oh goodness. I feel like a lot of people don't know that kind of stuff.
Hello 911. I used the wrong lube and now my bad dragon is melded into my asshole. I need you to send an ambulance to. Hello? Hello?
It could happen.
Hello 911. I used the wrong lube and now my bad dragon is melded into my asshole.
911.
An ambulance to. Hello? Hello?
Why did it do it twice? Man, if I had a nickel for every time that alert went off, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot. But it is weird that it happened twice.
There's a hidden passageway down here.
Oh, it's unlocked. Huh. Okay.
The ladder descends into the darkness.
I will descend into the darkness. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, we're here. Oh. That's how we get here. Okay.
The pipes are obviously carrying something, but I'm not sure what.
Huh.
The box is hot to touch.
It's hot to trot.
It's vibrating slightly, but nothing happened.
Okay. I feel like maybe we'll have to bust up one of those pipes.
It's shut tight.
It's possible to
but
buy
I can
bulk
see another
powdered
passageway
lubricant
beyond
mix that's supposed to be used for veterinary purposes, but it's the exact same stuff that's in KY jelly? Interesting. Huh. I guess I would recommend being careful
It's no
about
use. It's
following
too
the
strong.
instructions on
I
that,
can't open
but
it.
I don't think that would be a bad idea. Don't let it sit out for too long, though. That stuff can expire.
It's no use. It's too strong. I can't open it.
It's no
It's
use.
shut tight, but I can see another passageway beyond it. It's a rusty old key.
Maybe this key goes to here. It does go to here.
Hey, there's another passageway behind here.
I'm so smart. If you get something stuck, tell the medical staff how it really happened. They don't care. If you tell them you were vacuuming in the new fell under Captain America action figure, they will treat it as a traumatic injury and it will take longer to get it sorted. Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I had a friend who was an ambulance tech. 100% when you go to the, if you ever have to go to the hospital for an embarrassing injury, let's say, tell them exactly what happened. They need that information medically to know how much damage has been done and how to remove it. They need to know, like, if you fell on something, it's going to be substantially different because then they're going to be looking for impact injury and internal hemorrhaging. They do not care. They are not going to judge you. They have seen everything. It will be faster, easier, and healthier to just say exactly what happened. Yes. The only time I had a friend who was an ambulance chief, and he had a couple of guys bring in a guy, and he was like, this is the only time I actually believed someone wound up with something in their ass by falling on it. And it was a guy who was working at a construction yard and wound up with a rebar and survived. Everything was intact. He's okay. But, like, he was like, the only time I have ever believed that. It was pretty obvious. And the guy was laughing about it. But, yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... But, yeah. Wait, why it... KY does not say what the KY stands for. Oh man, that's like the wrestling move, the DDT. Oh my gosh. Just nobody knows what it stands for. Why is there just a big open well that leads into the sewers? That has to smell terrible. Kayfabe jelly. Perfect. Impressed he was even conscious. Yeah. Like, why rebar though? Is it the texture? He didn't put it in there on purpose. That was one of the only times he was like, I don't believe this person did it on purpose. Out of the room as Cat demanded laser. Alcohols will slowly erode acrylics, which is not just important to know about your drinkware, but also some piercing jewelry use acrylic as beads holding the jewelry in place, or even the bar itself. Most applicable to oral piercings. Ah, fascinating. That is a good safety tip, yeah.
Fun fact, someone once asked Jake the Snake Roberts what DDT stood for. His response was, the end.
It's a really good response, though.
A map of the world. Pity it's not a map of the zoo.
That's not a map, it's a globe. Those are fundamentally different things. Josh Nightlong.
Your choice, buddy.
What?
Your choice, buddy.
Is it because he's got the weight of the world on his shoulders?
I can't see anything of interest. This was probably the cash desk.
Was there any cash in it? It looks like this is supposed to be a button? Is it not a button?
Very nice. I've always wanted one like that.
Is it not a button? I guess? Okay. It's fine. A globe is a map?
Religion? Strange subject matter for a zoo.
Yeah, I don't see a map in this room. I see a globe and an atlas, but no map. So you're really small, like rabbit-sized, or is that a giant pocket watch? Little both. Little of both. It's like a 2.5 foot pocket watch, something like that. A globe is in fact a map? Huh. Pulling out dictionary definitions on me, eh?
I've no use for these. Pity these books didn't go extinct as well.
Okay. Josh Nightlong. Alright.
Books on the evolution of plant life according to man. Strange that all the plants around here are plastic. Interesting. This section has books on Egyptology and Egyptian gods.
Yo! Okay.
This
Here we
looks
go.
very interesting. No, I've already got one that's useful.
Oh, this is... Okay, this is much more handy. Nut. Oh, that's bass? Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. So that one's raw. Oh, that's horse. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
God of the space between heaven and earth. Ra is the sun god and head of all Egyptian gods. He's often depicted as a man
gods.
with a hawk's head.
He sounds like a YouTube poop. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. She bassed on my Horus until I... I see. Okay. So I think we can get through there. We can open
It's no use.
What do you mean it's no use?
It's no use. It's reinforced.
How much backtracking do you want to do today? Oh, all of it. Oh, I love me some backtracking. Oh, adore it. Can't wait. How do I get through?
Pity there's nothing of interest or use inside.
It's no use. Can I, like, open that door, please? Does it not unlock?
It's no use. It's reinforced.
No. That's not right. That's not right. That ain't right. That ain't right. Okay, there's gotta be something around here. I swear that's a button on the desk, right? Light?
A reading light.
Yeah, I'll just borrow this light.
I've taken the bulb.
Why?
It's the phone to the Batcave.
Oh, yeah. Quick, call the Powerpuff Girls. Whee!
Cool.
Cool.
Very.
Wow, cool story, Mark.
Very odd. A well
They should make
inside
an
the
analog
store's
horror
torso.
pointy clicky that at some point cryptically tells you to backtrack, and what it means is that you should play the cassette tape that comes with the game in the tape deck, but backwards, to hear the track backwards. Back. Tracking. I am funny Lucky Bun Pun.
No, I like it. Oh, there's a switch.
The light switch.
Yo.
Doesn't look like the bulb is working.
That's why. Fucking electrocute myself. Switch, that's me. Congrats. I'm a bottom. The Nintendo bottom. Ah. A barrel.
There's nothing of interest in it.
Huh.
Fairly ordinary looking sink. Hasn't been used for a while.
Okay.
Looks like they were once full of paint. Nah, no use to me.
It's no use.
I'm not quite sure what this is for. It's broken. I can't use it.
I see.
Sounds like there's liquid running through the pipes.
Oh!
Covered in rust and cobwebs.
Yo. A three-way adapter.
It's a universal type. It adapts most plugs to most sockets.
Okay. Are we about to get into a three-way? Hopefully not with Josh Nightlong. Alright, this sink we could, like, turn the... yeah. Do we want to, like, fill up our can with water? No? Or this one? No. I guess we don't want to do that. Okay. Well, we got our three-way. And... a book. So now we can get to the maintenance room. Right, I can right-click places to just go there. Oh, that's so convenient. Thank you. All right. All right. All right, Sphinx, let's do this. Let's do this now. Okay. That one's Ra. That one's Horus. And is it this one?
Well, nothing happened.
No, wait. Which is the...
God of the space between heaven and earth. Goddess of the Nile and its might. Often portrayed mounted on a knot. The horse totem adored by the masses.
Why is the sound doing that? I don't like it.
Seen in the act of leaning forward from the branches of a tree, pouring water over the tomb of a dead person, goddess of mercy.
Okay.
Portrayed as a sacred winged scarab beetle, he was the image of a god always becoming, in his continuous cycle of dying, then rising again.
Oh, there we go. Becoming. Okay. That's the one of becoming. Scarabs are always becoming.
I got that combination correct.
I got the combination correct. I made a phone call collect. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna watch Nintendo Direct. Paper.
Illegible handwriting. Just some scribble. I don't think it's important.
Why is there a blaster?
It's a microwave gun. It's almost out of charge.
A microwave gun? Josh Nightlong looked down and found weapon. Was actually the answer? Yep. Be gone, zombie ghosts.
A nice jacket, but I'm not on a fashion parade.
Look through the pockets, though.
I don't need it.
What about this robot?
I don't think I'm up to repairing it.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I'd trust you to do that. Alright, what's this panel?
I can see the goddess Kali on the monitor screen.
Okay.
It all seems switched off. The button seems to be a simple two-state switch.
Beep.
Color of the button has changed.
Let me see. Oh yeah, so it has.
The Sphinx is on the monitor. Color of the button has changed.
Color of the button has changed.
This monitor is not working. Color of the button has changed.
Okay. Green is probably good, right?
Everything appears to be switched off.
Green's probably good, right? Foresee you using the gun to heat up a hot dog before it's ever used to kill or break something.
Shame. This
Possible.
mechanical creature is out of action.
Okay, well we turned off the force field here, so that's cool.
Truly spectacular. Truly spectacular.
Truly spectacular. He sounds like a YouTube poop. Lamp oil? Rope? Bomb oil? Rope oil? It's yours, my friend. No, wait, I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to go... Snooping as usual, I see. As long as you have enough rupees. I'm sorry, he says rubies in that one.
So spectaculaire, 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 so spectaculaire.
Thank you.
It's odd that the fire is still burning after so many years.
Bush.
Artificial plants. Plastic as you'd expect.
We used AI to clarify that voice line so crisp and audible? No, I didn't. That sounds terrible. Fascinating, though. Yeah, please do.
Jesus, it looks real.
Does it?
I hate snakes. Nice work, but I bet it's plastic.
Okay.
Oil, rope, bombs? Okay, weird-esque from a sex shop, but it's yours, my friend, so long as you have enough rubies.
It's a
Lucky
perfect
bun buns.
reproduction of the goddess.
Why is it rubies in the CDI games? It's weird. I don't know. It makes as much sense as
Spectaculaire,
rubies, but...
spectaculaire Spider-Man.
The Sphinx has fallen into the river in Lego City. I thought rupees was a mistranslation? Maybe. Maybe they just misread it or something. Strange.
The color of the button changed.
Okay, so maybe that's turning... Maybe that'll turn off the fire or something? Maybe that's good? No? Okay. Oh! Oh, it turned on the snakes! Oh, it activated the snakes!
It certainly looks real enough. I'm not doing that.
Oh, they're moving now. Cute.
It's odd that the fire is still burning after so many years. Artificial plants. Plastic as you'd expect. Ouch! It's hot.
Yeah, no kidding! Night long? Oh my god.
It's what's left of an old broom.
Let's stick it in the fire.
Bad idea.
We sweep up this bush.
Bad idea.
This bush. Okay. Copycat boy. Oh, thank you for the follow me friend, Whiskers.
Professor will help.
Huh.
Ah, fire indeed hot.
Fire indeed hot. So you're going on the fire again? Okay.
Ouch! It's hot.
It's hot this time too. Why? How did it be hot this time too, though? I think I'm onto something here. I think the fire might be hot.
Pointy clicky pro tag. I hate this part. Sticks hands in fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very narrow, creaky rope bridge.
Over lava. Yeah, let's use it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now I'm worried. Oh my god, it's a dinosaur! Why is there a dinosaur?
Mechanical or not, that's a pretty good deterrent. A fierce-looking robotic dinosaur.
Yo, can I use my microwave gun on it? Yeah! Eat microwave, dinosaur! Oh my god! Let's fossilize them!
Everybody used all the charge in the gun.
Extreme, extreme, extreme dinosaur! Lava-colored gag, as you'd expect. I'm sorry I had to shoot the robot dinosaur. But you gotta admit it was pretty cool. Like it was pretty funny though.
Well, they certainly went to town with all the detail in this place. Not to mention expense.
Yeah, no kidding. Who paid for all this? Yoshi, no? Hey, it wouldn't be the first time we dropped Yoshi in the lava, so it's kind of a thing that happens. Oh, flare. Spared no expense. No expense was spared. Do you think that was a purposeful reference?
This must be where they made and repaired the exhibits.
Think that they were referencing Jurassic Park on purpose. You know what? They were probably referencing Jurassic Park on
It's full of garbage.
Me too!
Nothing of interest here.
This trash can just like me for real. Full of garbage. Nothing interesting here.
Luckily for me, they hadn't finished making this dinosaur.
Listen.
A strange key with the same electronics cell.
Oh. Okay, we could just walk in the cage.
Interesting inside.
I guess. One's not full of garbage, he's full of eggs. Oh, Easter is coming up, isn't it?
Can be used as a mini flare.
What now? Birthday tomorrow? Kitten! Happy early birthday. Oh my gosh. Empty cage, surely this will not be relevant later on? Surely. Wait, can we use the flare in the tank in order to ignite it? To blow it up? No? Okay. Is that kid dead? It seems like it. Probably. Alright, let me know if this is a stupid idea, but what if we could, like...
It's odd that the fire is still burning after so many years. It's a perfect reproduction of the goddess Kali.
Okay, maybe... there's like gasoline running to the fire? And I could use the gas to blow the sluice? The only thing I could think is that, there's like... I think the fire's hot too. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so like that door goes up to the bookstore. So like... Yeah, and this box is like hot, right?
The box is hot to touch. The pipes are obviously carrying something, but I'm not sure what.
Okay, so there... It's probably oil or something. So how do we bust them up?
I'd probably damage them.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea.
I'd probably damage them.
You think it's coming from these pipes?
I wonder what this is for. Ah, no good. It's broken. Sounds like there's liquid running through the pipes.
Can we like, oh. Oh, okay. Maybe we can use the screwdriver to like puncture them? Maybe? Yeah, no. I'm gonna look at the walkthrough again. I'm gonna look real quick. What? Wait a minute. Can you open up the door in the bookstore? Stab the pipe of mystery fluid. It seemed like a good idea to me. It seems like there might be a slightly easier way to do that. Give me the elevator pitch of what you do here. Hi, I'm Bun. I'm a rabbit from Wonderland. Every Tuesday I play the weird, sometimes just bad games that I find. But I also like horror and puzzle games. And play a bunch of those on Thursdays and Fridays. Currently working on doing on Friday a lore through of the Metal Gear games. So I'm gonna start doing that pretty soon. We do have
We're
a pipe
also
with a
all a
magnet.
bunch of degenerates.
Can we use the pipe with the magnet on the door for the bookstore? Yeah, that would work, maybe? I don't know.
Damn snakes.
Okay, the snake won't let us touch the bush. Cool. What the heck? Okay, so maybe... Good complimentary info on your I'm Not Down bad clip. Oh. Okay, maybe it's a little lewd in here. We shouldn't have turned the damn snakes on. That's the thing. We gotta turn the snakes back off. We gotta find out what
Color of the button has changed.
what the snakes are not into. Snake, quit being turned on. There we go.
There's a faucet hidden behind here.
How was I supposed to figure that out?
Look out, Nightlong. A poisonous snake. Don't worry, I won't eat it. Gets bitten, game over, and this is why pedantry is maladaptive and will die out of this world.
Nothing apart from a nozzle and a fuel regulator.
A poisonous snake.
Nothing apart from a nozzle and a fuel regulator.
Okay.
Not much I can do here.
There are many VTubers that aren't lewd. Probably true. There's a couple say-so ones. Fuel regulator, huh?
It's a universal type. It adapts most plugs to most sockets.
So maybe we could fill this up with... No. Maybe we can fill this up... No. Maybe we can fill this up with...
No.
No.
Fuel regulator.
What do we do with that? Let's do with that. Oh, well, thank you. Gosh.
I'd probably damage them.
We gotta mess around with this thing somehow. Fuel's not going to it right now, is it? No. Yeah, we turned it off. So no fuel.
It's made of brass. A small pool of fuel is welled inside.
Oh, that's what we needed to do, is turn it back on. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I guess that makes sense, actually.
I'd better not drink it.
I'd probably damage them. Alright, now we can go to the bar. You know, I didn't turn that fuel back off, but it's probably fine, right? That's probably fine, right? I'd better not drink it.
Okay, I've poured all the fuel into the tank.
It's not gamer fuel, it's just regular fuel. Nightlong's like, usually I'm on a strict diet of gamer fuel. Let me say it real quick. Man, those screenshots on the save menu are very helpful. I mean, you can like you can really tell what the fuck is happening in this screenshot. Oh yeah, gotta have maximum kisses. Gotta turn those up all the way.
I gotta find a way to ignite this sucker.
Light it up with a flare, obviously. That's a sparkler. Oh no.
To ignite the fuel, Josh Nightlong cleverly uses a flare as a flare.
Damn. The minicom is busted. It's just spitting sparks now.
Oh. One, I busted my minicom, which you think just having it in my jacket along with that giant magnet would have done. But that's fine. Two, did you see that water animated? Did you see all that water animated? This game's got fluid dynamics. Yo. 1998.
Amazing. It was completely hidden before.
Do you think the alligator's gonna attack us? I'm sorry, crocodile.
It's one of the zoo's robotic creatures that's seen better days.
Now we can check if this kid's alive. I think he's dead.
He had a remote control on him. I'll take that. He's out cold. Nothing serious.
Oh, yeah, sure. His body is cold.
Cover. He missed the worst of it.
I like to imagine he's in the Family Guy pose. Nightlong's just like, oh yeah, I'll take that remote control.
He missed the worst of it. It's full of electrical components. It's a Zame Electronics gadget.
Oh. Okay. It's an unconscious child? Yeah. Yeah, we knocked him out when we pulled the panel off of this machine, and it electrocuted him while he was working on this panel. Which implies to me that he didn't, like, safety lock it. I think you're supposed to lock out, like, lockout practices were not followed. The child labor they have in this zoo is clearly in violation. Depends on the panel's voltage. It was enough to knock him out, so, like, should have been tagged out, probably. Lockout tagout's no laughing matter. Exactly. Huh? Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Thank you. Mess with panels that could blow me up before? That sounds dangerous. Mm-hmm.
There's nothing interesting inside.
Okay, but why would using the remote control with this key do anything? They got the same logo on them, so like...
Cool.
Oh. It opens a secret door. Cool. What are we playing? It's called Nightlong, the Union City Conspiracy. It's a point-and-click game from 1998. It's pretty weird. It's not that bad, though. I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Surprisingly. Because I found this when I was looking for a way to run... No, I was looking for a way to run this on my computer when I found Gothos. Which is terrible in the best possible way. This one's pretty good. It's when most kids on Twitch's parents were born. Ugh. I'm so old. Oh, thank you, Skaldic. Oh my goodness. I'm very happy with the suit too. You the man.
Looks very powerful.
Oh, very, very powerful. Not just regular powerful.
Empty. Nothing of any use.
Oh, it's an open crate. Okay, let's see what's in these things.
There's a label on the crate. King of Jokes.
Okay.
I found a set of telescopic pincers. It looks like there's something else in here.
What would that be?
Cool. A hologram projector.
Cool.
The crate is empty now.
Jokio, king of jokes. Yes.
Listen, it'd say we throw Nox Getsun out, but I happen to be currently fixated on Kitsune. So you get a free pass this time.
Valgood. Telescopic pencil. Oh my goodness.
It's a hologram projector. The label says, "Scare your friends with the monster of the lagoon." Sounds cool.
Cool.
A set of telescopic pincers.
So what, they're transporting novelty gags? Is that what's happening?
This must be the controls for those large mechanical pincers.
We appreciate bad jokes in this house.
Wonderful, but they're of no use to me right now.
Okay. Oh, it looks like we can control all the other pincers too. Huh. What is happening? This is rated excellent in Scum VM. Huh. I'm running it on PCM.
It's some kind of control panel.
It seems to work okay.
I can't open it.
Not too bad. Those pixelated sunglasses. I think you can do that if you're like a tier 3, right? Is that how that works? Hang on a sec, let me see if I can do that. You can like edit emotes if you're like...
Totally Valcon gifted a tier 1 sub to Nox Gibson. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Oh yeah, you totally can do sunglasses. Okay. Falcon, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. Nox, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. It's a bit reading thing? Ah, okay, cool.
So does your partner call you new I buy?
Yes. Frequently, yes. She does indeed. Boop. Heckin' booped. Alright, where does the elevator go? It does boopski. So is this where the terrorists were meeting? Like underneath the zoo? Was the kid working on that electrical panel part of the conspiracy?
Trapdoor.
And if so, what was he doing?
It's open now. I can get out onto the roof.
It's open now.
It's already open.
Right. I want you to go there. Oh, use the staircase. Okay. Damn.
It's automatic. It's closed again.
Oh. Okay.
The lock on the trap door. It looks just about bomb-proof. No good. It'll take something special to break it.
Huh. Is anyone here who even ate an actual tart? Yes. What are your pronouns? He, she, or they? I'm good with whatever.
It's a hose pipe with a bronze anti-splash nozzle.
Anti-splash nozzle? What the
terrorists under a zoo? Are furries disproportionately responsible for terrorism? Is there suspicious wealth in art commissioning an elaborate ploy to fund the destruction of our civilization? Find out and more in The Zoo Files.
If I turn this on, is the...
It's completely dry.
I was hoping the hose was gonna go all over the place. Manimals. These goddamn manimals. Oh, goodness.
No good. Perhaps I can lever it with something. It's closed, but it doesn't appear very secure.
Should I lever it or should I lever it? Can I use my broom?
Bad idea.
No. Can I use my magnetic pipe? This pipe is getting a real workout.
Damn. Dropped it.
Oh. Oh, my lever's gone. Okay, so now I can't get back down into the zoo, and also I can't get across the subway. So now I'm like stuck here. So I better hoped I picked up everything. It's a fulcrumy joke bun. Better hope I picked up everything I'm gonna need for these puzzles later.
Your lever's gone? Why are you surprised? Lucky bun pun.
Oh.
Temperatures and generator
I
checks.
get it.
Nothing of real interest. This contains hydrogen. This contains oxygen. A faucet used to regulate and mix the gases.
Huh. Oh, they're making dihydrogen oxide in here. Oh, that's incredibly poisonous.
God knows where this takes the gas.
Yeah, if you like breathe in dihydrogen oxide, that can result in death. Quite quickly too.
The window is barred. Shame they didn't pay more attention to security on the door.
Showing up people how to make dihydrogen monoxide is TOS. Withdrawal will kill you in 3 days. That's why you become not addicted to water, my friends. For it will consume you, and you will regret its absence. What'd the gauge do?
Now the gas is off.
Okay.
A faucet used to regulate and mix the gases. No point. The mix seems fine anyhow.
What am I supposed to do with that? Oh. There's a peep.
Part of the pipe is flexible.
Should I flex it?
God knows where this takes the gas.
There's like peeping? I I don't know why we're doing this.
There is 100% probability that you or someone you love has dihydrogen monoxide in your system at this very moment.
True.
Okay, I can bend and twist the pipe.
Alright, do we want to turn it back on? Just gonna spray water everywhere?
Gas is coming out. The gas is off.
What gas?
The window is barred. Shame they didn't pay more attention to security on the door.
What are we doing here? Have a good time, Knox. Enjoy.
Gas is coming out.
Can I use these for anything? No.
This contains oxygen. This contains hydrogen.
Okay.
It's a meter showing how much gas is in the cylinders.
Have a
They
good one,
look almost
Skaldic.
empty.
Wait.
It's a meter showing how much gas is in the cylinders. They look almost empty. A big crumbling machine. It's obviously seen better days.
Think we should just leave?
It's solid and barred. I've no idea why anyone would want to break in, though.
What are we doing? We can see the pipe through the window.
Gas is coming out of the pipe I've bent.
Okay.
It's completely dry.
Oh, hang on a sec. What if we... use hose with
The pipe may have a use,
window?
but not for this.
Use hose with pipe. Oh. Okay.
The pipe is now attached to the cylinder.
Do we use it with the lock for some reason? What would that do?
Gas is coming out of the pipe.
Use hose with trapdoor. No. What else is in here? We just unbonded hydrolocks? Won't turn into water until you burn it? Oh, okay. No
good. It'll take something special to break it.
What are we doing? Like, what is happening in the game?
The gas is off.
Okay, no gas. Alright. Hmm. I was hoping you knew. Oh wait, can we use our minicom with the hose? No. Maybe we can use the minicom with the lock. Yes, because the minicom is making sparks, right? And then we can shove the hose in there?
The minicom is busted. The electronics are sparking away.
Oh, we'll use the hose with the minicom. Where is it? It's here somewhere. There it is. It's like a pixel. Okay. Hmm. Goodness. Meow meow. Ah.
Gas
Hello,
is
Ender Meow.
coming
How's
out.
it going? How many of those emotes do I recognize? Let me see. I think there's pop. Here. Spectral. Oh, these are good. These are good. Okay. Now there's chemicals coming out of the hose. Can we use them with the minicom? Because maybe that'll, like... Please don't shrug. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so now it's sparking, and we'll just shove some of this gas all over it. And make an arc welder? Sure, that's how that works.
Damn it. That damn alarm again.
That damn alarm again.
I thought Morgan had fixed it.
Don't know what's the matter with the freaking thing.
Okay, gotcha. Seems fine now. Morgan had better not be fiddling with me.
Interesting. There's a secret passageway in the warehouse.
Okay. So we did all that so that we could find out that there's a secret passage down there, and also that we need a match. Am I getting this right? Is this correct so far? I'm gonna say though, at least they didn't put this match on the ground to begin with. Cause like...
Never know when someone might need light.
I might have been a little upset if it had me pixel hunting for that. Hmm.
The workman forgot to close it.
Sweet.
Contains the electric contact points.
Oh! Do we finally get to use our screwdriver? We do! Negative, positive, and this one's a ground, right?
This is the earthing point for the chassis. There's obviously a strong current through this point. This is the negative. Screws, consider yourself driven. This is the earth.
Okay, so we can unground it?
Better not. If I remove it, the alarm may sound. If I remove it, the alarm might go off.
So what's the idea here? think we want to, like, set off the alarm and electrocute someone? I think... These are the bad guys, right? This is like a secret base where they're doing... I don't know. I don't know. I think they're doing evil in here. I don't know what kind. Do you think it'll electrocute him just without the ground?
The alarm switch. This wire was previously connected to the earth.
Oh, let's use it with the positive terminal.
Just one small alteration and I think my work is done. Just one small alteration and I think my work is done. Just one small alteration, I think my work is done.
Yeah, but what alteration? What do you want from me? Video game? I think he means he already did it. Oh, wait, can we use, like... Can we use the match in here? Voiceovers are pure solid gold. I think you mean solid gold. Solid gold.
I'd probably damage them.
Oh, that's the idea.
Before closing it, everything must be in order. My order.
Okay. Alright. So he wants us to do something else first. And that would be...
Just one small alteration and I think my work is done.
The mask is slipping off. Night long is this coven.
He might be. He might be. What do we want to do here? Oh, the contact. Okay. Wire contact?
There. By flicking the switch, electrical current will go to the panel.
Yeah. Terrifying. This is gonna kill a man. But okay. This is like a suitably unwise idea. Yeah. Then again, it might possibly just, like, give him a little zap. Like, it might just shock him a little bit.
No point. It's already open.
It might just shock him slightly, like you get from an old electrical outlet sometimes. It's very possible it's just going to give him a little pop and then flip a breaker somewhere.
The lock is broken.
It'll be fine, 9-9. Yeah.
It's no use anymore.
It's no use.
The hose serves no other use.
Okay. So how do we set the alarm off again? Push buttons.
I can't get it to work.
Sensor.
Some kind of fire detection sensor.
Oh, it's a fire detection sensor. It detects fire detector sensors. It senses the detection of fire detection sensors. Is what that does. Use the match with the sensor. What is he confused about?
Some kind of fire detection sensor. No point. It will only react to smoke or fire.
What is the confusion, Nightlong? You have a match. Use it with the sensor. Nightlong. Josh Nightlong, what is your confusion? What is the problem?
Just the one. I hope it lights.
Light the match? Do I have to use it on something in my inventory in order to light it?
Just the one.
Joshua Nightlong. Listen. What could we use in our inventory? Oh, can we burn the poster? No. Could we burn this letter? No. Could we burn our money?
I need something to spend them on.
I mean, yeah, sure. That's how you burn cash. Maybe that book we stole? I don't want to burn a book. That's terrible. Burn the broom.
Cool. Now I've got a ready-to-use torch.
Oh. So now I can use that with the sensor. Oh, this is gonna be funny, isn't it?
I don't believe it. That freaking alarm again.
You gotta admit,
Dang damn it! That darn alarm!
Greatest triumph.
Quit the wisecracks, Morgan. I'm not in the mood. Your stupid games are beginning to tire me. I know this is your doing. Another of your pathetic jokes. So go and switch it off.
Look, it's not
Another one of your pathetic jokes.
Whatever. But as soon as I've turned it off, I'm going down to the zoo. I'd rather spend some time with Dave.
Criminally.
Got a stupid chip on his shoulder.
This is gonna murder a man. Zap. Oh, my man's is dead.
He's out cold. He didn't have anything interesting on him.
We Agent 47 to the guy. Oh, dang. He's out cold. Wink, wink. No, don't worry. He's knocked out. Just like that child, yeah. Oh, thank goodness he'll never turn around. Just me eating cereal here. That guard will never turn around. Oh, some crates. Just sleeping.
Just empty containers.
Maybe you could move the crates and then climb on top of them to get over to the other side. Like some kind of block pushing puzzle. No? No.
Just dust. There's nothing of interest here.
Okay. There is a door here. Can we go through the door? Can we hit that switch from the other side? Can we...
I've got to put him out of action first.
The
I've
terrorist.
got to put him out of action first.
How do we do that?
I've got to put him out of action first.
Can we use the pincers on the
I've
pan?
got to put him out of action first.
Can we use the projector?
I've got to put him out of action first.
No. Could we... Hmm. Yeah. Stealth OSHA game? That would be kind of cute. I think everybody needs to play Ghost Trick, which while it's not quite that, you do create Rube Goldberg machines that prevent murders from happening. And everybody needs to play it.
I've got to put him out of action first.
It's one of the best games I've ever played. How about the gun?
I've got to put him out of action first.
I need to put him out of action before I can use the gun on him. It's coming to Switch! Yeah, the story's so good. Oh my god. It's really, really good. Okay, what do we have over here? There's his computer, his newspaper. There's an elevator. There's this panel. I got some crates. Yeah, the music's great. The characters are good. The animation's stellar. Everything about that game is so good. Can I grab that newspaper?
I've got to put him out of action first.
Okay. Could I... Could I use could you, would you, in a box, could you, would you, with a fox? Yeah, probably. Foxes are cute.
I've got to put him out of action first.
Okay.
It's a hologram projector. The label says, "Scare your friends with the monster of the lagoon." Sounds cool.
Sounds cool. Have you considered putting him out of action first? Oh, maybe I should do that. That might be a plan.
Great. Pity they're of no use to me at the moment.
Okay. You have all the tools you need to solve this puzzle without leaving the room. Okay. I feel like maybe I'm missing an interactable. Or there's something I just haven't considered. Like, maybe, like... Hey, Woodborg, how you doing? Like... Oh, we could invite him to a three-way. No, wait. No, the only other person we'd invite is electrocuted. Have we considered seducing him with a fan dance? Ooh, that could work. You want me to take him out? Sure. In some ways, yeah. I'm gonna take your mama out all night. Yeah, we'll show her what it's all about. Up on some cheap champagne, let the good time.
I've got to put him out of action first. Not here.
Do we combine this with something else?
Not here. Not here.
Can we use the poster?
Ah, well. No time to admire the view.
No. If I learned anything from Metal Gear, it's that you can use pornographic images to distract military guards 100% of the time. It always works.
Not here.
It just works. You can get this with one more pointer. Go for it. You're missing an interactable. Okay. I feel like I want it to be the door. But it's not.
There's a show called Rabbit/Hole. I thought of you.
Listen. Those are my new pronouns. Twinborn, thank you for 10 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Rabbit/hole, yes. I don't get it, because I'm both of these things. Yeah. Is there like a pixel on the floor? Oh, God. Here it is.
Standard power socket.
Okay, so we three-way with the socket. I guess.
Okay, done.
Now what does that do?
The adapter is in the socket.
What has that done? Okay. Now we use...
It's got no charge and is unusable.
Oh, can we recharge it?
I'll have to be careful where I point it.
Can I recharge it with the thing?
I've got to put him out of action first.
Can I use the gun with the adapter?
I'll have to be careful where I point it. It's got no charge and is unusable.
No, I can't charge that. Okay, so... Oh, we use the projector with the adapter?
Okay, done.
It was unclear that this needed to be plugged in. That was not clear to me at all.
Jesus.
What?
What's happening? What?
What?
Not another of that wise-ass Morgan's jokes. I've had it. I'll disconnect the projector and go and teach that geek a lesson.
Okay. Oh! Damn. Decked him. Falcon pow!
Laser gun and a small key.
Yo, this is the third gun we've got.
At last, I'm armed.
This is the third gun we've got.
Nothing else worth taking.
Does this one also have one bullet? Oh, he's just sleeping. It's fine.
It's closed.
Yeah, I noticed.
I can't open it.
Maybe you could if you use the key?
Nah, that wouldn't work.
Oh. Wait, why not?
Nah, that wouldn't work.
Okay. So that comes from Bab Guns. This is laser. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
A local rag from a few days ago. Seems to be running some sort of programming software. Nah, I've no time for that.
This guy was doing programming.
It must form some part of the security system, although it hasn't been very effective.
He was running some kind of programming software. Python. Damn, I hate snakes. This guy was using top-of-the-line Macromedia software. Truly, we do live in a future. He was making shockwave animations.
Pascal. Why did it have to be Pascal?
Truly, this is the far-off future year of 2099. Scanner.
It's a retina scanner. Obviously part of the security system.
Are we gonna have to drag that guard up here?
Solid. Probably armor plated.
Armor plated. Armor plated.
There's an email open on the screen. It's from a few days ago.
Tell me more.
The computer is still on. There's an open email on the screen. It's a report by some Marcus Sanders concerning a guy called Vizel Moreau. Sanders states
Tape
he's
over that
verified
webcam, would
without a
you?
doubt that Moreau and Genesis have been linked through the intervention of Martins, for whom Moreau has created a virtual environment. Marcus also states that he's discovered that Moreau's built his own hideout in a private virtual environment which looks like a dark, grotesque horror amusement park.
Yo! He was also getting
Marcus
rickrolled,
came
it looks
across
like.
facts which would seem to indicate that Moreau and Genesis were in it together, working on virtual sensory technology, known as the VST Project. VST
Okay.
Project? Never heard of it. Marcus maintains that the project in question is the work of Moreau, who had to turn to Genesis
Isn't that
to
a
fund
video
the
player?
project or else cease his experiments. It appears that Marcus lost track of Moreau, who hasn't been found for weeks. Marcus is convinced that it's imperative to shed light on Martins' involvement in all this, and in finding Martins is his guess that Moreau would be nearby. But just how the hell does Hugh figure in all this? There's been no talk about this Moreau guy or any VST project. I wonder if Hugh's been straight with me.
I mean, obviously not. Isn't he like a wealthy hyper-capitalist? Of course not.
It won't open.
He's probably pure evil.
Good. The security card.
Oh, a Dr. Moreau, yeah. That explains the zoo.
Now I have a security card. The drawer is open, but empty. It's a security system card.
A large box the size of a small box.
Just a large box. Nothing special.
Oh, okay.
It's empty.
Thought that was going to be something.
Solid. Possibly armor plated. Some sort of retina
Yes,
scanner.
Rock? My cat is very interested in this game. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why he do that? Hang on a sec. 2131. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Hang on, do I have a video capture on the screen? I think I might not. Here we go. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. Okay. What the cat doing? Sorry, I dropped my mouse. I dropped my mouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, well, give me a sec.
Oh, he's all the way over there. Never mind.
Yeah.
But he's having
I'm gonna put him on camera.
Yeah, let
if I
Chad see the
can,
fluff.
if I can figure out how to move it around. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Flip. Vertical. There it is. What'd the cat do?
You should scratch him on the butt, the silly zone.
There he goes.
You can just do cat ASMR.
Wimp. Oh my goodness.
Let it be known that
He's the worst.
Bun turned this cat into a couch potato who watches the TV.
Yep.
Because we didn't realize that unless the screen is big enough, the cat doesn't pay attention, and now Bun's got the cat watching, like, squirrel videos on YouTube.
He's looking at you, chat.
Yeah, if any of you are small animal furries, you might want to retreat.
You enjoy his stories.
He has an incredible
Oh my
ruff. God, he's so photogenic.
Rock.
I love the amount of
goodness. He is amenable to a
Except he doesn't listen whenever I do it. Instead, he just runs up and bites me in the shins.
Rocky does indeed watch Lost with us, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna figure out night long.
Oh, I love you, honey.
I love you too.
Oh, I'm hanging in there.
It's gonna be okay.
I know.
No, there's people talking on the other side.
I don't think the
Oh.
Wigglies are big enough for Rocky to see. He is watching this dude do whatever the fuck he's doing, though, very intently.
So, what's the security card for? Yeah, I see him.
Rocky.
Rocky does have a mane. He's so flumpy.
Also, Rocky currently has one paw on the desk like he wants to jump up. Which he's done before and caused problems, because he likes to cause problems on purpose.
He does. He really does.
In every way except for the feathers, he is a goose.
Alright, so now we have a card key. What do we use it for?
It's a security system card.
Where would the security system be? Can we use the pincers to remove this guy's eyeballs and then use them on the retina scanner? No, wait, no, wait. No, that's horrible. Wait, no. Anything on the shelf?
Only odd bits and pieces.
Got a knife.
Nothing of any use.
I don't. A picture. I'll bet you there's a safe behind it.
Strange place to find a piece of art.
Only a piece of art.
A piece of paper with some odd stuff on it. It's the sheet that I found behind the picture. There's a sketch on it.
I don't get it. Is this a double slit experiment? What am I looking at? Maybe it'll make sense later. What a weird gradient. What a great gradient. My great-great-grandfather had a great gradient like this, but it wasn't as great as the gradient that he Yeah. Listen.
There's an email open on the screen. It's from a few days ago.
Is this a copier? Was it a gray gradient or more of a green gradient? It was like a gray gradient. It was a pretty great gradient. No, I messed it up. Dang it. Oh, go for it, Zixky. Go for it. Oh, wait, we can use the spy hole. The email says I can offer you a great deal in crypto NFTs using my special link.
There's also some sort of computer terminal.
What? It's an email that says, I was also locked out of my account. I went to website, which helped me. They can help you too.
Into the other room through this. There's a guy talking to someone. There's also some sort of computer terminal.
Does the thread really need 10 people recommending No Man's Sky when 10 others already have? I feel like some people just don't read the comments. Which, you know. Probably a good idea. Speaking of reading the comments, I feel like I've made it. There's a YouTube channel of femboy VTuber clips, and they used me. They made a clip of me on YouTube. And there's a bunch of comments, and they're all very nice. They're all super nice. Which was so nice. It was really cool. What's that channel so I can avoid it? I can go find it real quick. But it was really good. I was like, oh my gosh. They got pictures of the Tart Redeem and Pet Redeem button for the video too. Yeah. Yeah, they did a super good job. Oh my gosh. Rocky, no! Don't get up on the desk. You stop it. You silly. Oh my goodness, where is it? Here it is. There we go. I will just post the link to the video, and there you go. Wasn't sure if it was an okay thing they did with your permission or not, so I wasn't sure how to feel. It was without permission, but I don't mind. Like, all of my content's up publicly for, like, free. Like, I work for tips, so... I don't mind. But yeah, there's the clip. It's very good. It's very cute. I'm just glad because I feel like I made it. Let me see. What? I work and then I don't get to do much else. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the crime of capitalism. Yeah.
Remember to tip your buns.
Just the tip. Alexander, thank you for the bits. Aww. Oh my gosh. And then I spilled soda. Great. What a great time. What a good time. Okay. I'm having fun playing this, actually. This game's pretty good. I was expecting it to be much worse. Oh, it's fine. I got one.
Oh, is that all you needed?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
I love you.
Love you too. I think I need to go spend some time with Yin soon.
Looks very powerful.
Powerful. Stu Yin is good. Her sister is in labor today, so Yin's gonna be an aunt. And she's spending all day worrying about it. Which is understandable. So what does the piece of paper do?
Just got a new job,
Seems
so
to
I
be
took the
running
bun.
some sort of
That's the
programming
rules.
software.
Heck. Cultivator, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Take pride in your work. Now we're sapen seul. Drop swoops lul.
Oh, let me pick that up for you.
It seems quite comfortable. There's nothing hidden behind it.
Also can't count ignore this.
Aww. Heck, thank you for the biddies. Goodness. Alright. Gotta get that panel open somehow, right?
I can't open it.
Can we laser the panel? Wow, yes. Oh.
It's some sort of sophisticated device for controlling the security system.
So clearly we're supposed to use the card? Oh. Okay. Okay. So, Okay. Does it go from white to black or black to white? Because it's like a gradient, right? So like this, I think this one's the latest. I think maybe it goes this one. No, yeah, it goes this one, 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 right? Or it goes black to white. But I think it goes white to black. So like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7. Okay. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 6. 5, 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 6.
It's one of the securities.
5, 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, okay. Cool.
It's some sort of sophisticated device for controlling the security system.
Cool. I'm a security expert in the future, apparently. GG easy. So does that get us like through the scanner here?
It's no good. It's deactivated.
Oh, so we could just push the door open? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Hang on one sec. Here, Rocky, come here. Alright, okay. Here, lay down on the couch over there. Okay. Yeah, go on. Alright. Okay. He has to, like, climb away in the most inconvenient way possible. Do you know where babies come from, Bun? The famous La Brea tar pits in LA. How romantic. Oh.
No thanks. I prefer my jacket.
Brea tar pits are very cool. So what is the panel?
It's a monitoring panel.
For doing what? I mean, monitoring, I guess. Who the...
Jesus, Ruby. Gunned down like street filth. Hugh was right to think he'd been taken out. I guess this means my own cover is blown. I'll need to get my skates on or I'll be in the next bed to Ruby.
Oh no. Why do the terrorists have their own hospital set up?
Stethoscope? Syringe? Might come in useful. Wait a minute. What's this? It's a medical report on Ruby. Jesus, he isn't dead. He's alive. What the hell have they been doing to him? 2 hours following the trauma, his condition deteriorated. And he slipped into a deep, irreversible coma. A vegetative state. Damn. They extracted a bullet from his left lung, but the extent of the damage has meant a 45% loss of respiratory capacity. His cardiovascular system is severely damaged too.
Okay.
They've been monitoring him since the shooting.
Damn.
He doesn't look good. I don't understand. The terrorists shot him. Why the hell are they trying to save him?
Did they put him in cyberspace?
He's at death's door. The bastards shot him. I gotta make sure I'm not next.
Is he in cyberspace? Hmm.
Standard surgical couch. They always make me feel nervous.
Stethoscope. Okay.
It's empty.
You know what? I'm not, like, a huge fan of when games give you a lot of items that you can't use. Where they're like red herrings. Like, I feel like stuff like this Metro card we've never actually used. Or this poster we physically can't use.
I can't risk it. Besides, there's someone in the room beyond.
Okay.
A brilliant device for amplifying low-volume audio.
Oh my god, are we gonna listen in on the conversation with the stethoscope?
That's not a good idea.
Yeah, we are. I don't know if that works.
You're wrong, Eva. Everything's going to the dogs.
I don't know about that.
Yesterday's encounter has brought us to our knees, and this place is anything but safe.
I'd be prepared to surrender, Al.
Hey, wait a minute. That's Eva Thompson's voice. The broad from the Free Climax joint.
I never got my free climax.
I'd like to know how Martin's henchmen managed to find us.
Forget that now. We must continue on from where Sanders left off. Looking for something in that damn cyber...
Bernie Bros.
Our numbers are diminishing, and after what happened to Sanders, no one's keen.
There's a lot going on. Hello? Hello?
If only that guy who contacted you at the club hadn't disappeared. You should have tried to persuade him to help us out.
I couldn't work out what his purpose was. He was quite vague. Besides, I only spoke to him for a few minutes. When he left the club, I called the bouncer and asked him to shadow him. But he'd already disappeared.
Oh, thank
Good.
goodness.
They're looking for me. My cover's still intact.
Hmm.
It almost seems as though they're the victims, not the cause. Hugh also neglected to tell me about this or any attack on the terrorist base. Looks like I've got no option. Let's hope Lady Luck's on my side.
Communist one climaxes for everyone for free?
Hey, hold it right there.
Base.
Twitching your dead meat, punk.
Oh my god, this guy looks like a Slim Jim.
Hey, easy. I hope I haven't interrupted anything.
How'd you find us? And how did you get in? Jules and Morgan should have stopped you.
Let's just say they became genuinely alarmed, and besides, I didn't know you'd be here.
What are you doing here? Eva told me all about you.
I'm gonna snap into this
What
guy.
Eva didn't tell you is that I'm looking for an old friend. But from what I've just seen, it seems I've arrived a little late.
I'm sorry about Simon, Joshua, but he wasn't the only one.
Stow the apologies, Eva. I want to know what our friend's intentions are.
Nothing much to say. Genesis have been after my ass for months now, and I'm tired of running.
We should give him a chance, Al. We need all the help we can get after the attack.
Look, I don't know you from squat, and I like you even less. But Eva is seldom wrong about people. I trust her judgment. We need friends right now, but I'm watching your every move. We've spent
So we got recruited?
too hard to risk blowing this now.
Sure, we're after the same thing.
Rad.
We're in the same boat. There's a friend of mine half dead back there. How about explaining that for starters?
Look, Ruby was assigned to investigate us by his newspaper, and by a stroke of luck, he managed to find us.
It was vital for us to have
What was that little head movement?
We could expose Genesis. But yesterday's attack screwed everything up.
What attack was this?
Our main HQ was hit last night, and all our equipment was wasted. It's put us back months. Not to mention losing some good friends dedicated to the cause.
3 of our best men lost their lives. Simon's at death's door, and Marcus Sanders, our cyberspace expert, the guy who got us most of our leads.
This makes me want to watch a reboot again.
Any clue who attacked you yesterday?
Probably Martin's men.
I believe all those ships cost a lot of money. True.
Ruby was with us when they burst in, and he took a bullet that was meant for me.
We fled in order to salvage what we could. We thought Ruby might make it, so we brought him here.
Sounds alphanumeric.
A medical friend of ours tried to save him, but his condition is worsening.
If your main base was destroyed, where are we now?
This is Morgan's warehouse.
You know, a medical friend.
We only use it in case of emergency, which is a relief.
You know, friends in the medical sense.
Who was Marcus Sanders?
Marcus was with us right from the start. He was investigating Moreau and his VST project.
Mm-hmm.
But he was killed while he was connected to cyberspace.
Who was Moreau?
Yo, if you die while connected to cyberspace, you become a cyber ghost?
From what we've discovered,
I think you just live out there
Morgan's
forever,
was one of his
right?
first customers. And probably he was the catalyst between Genesis and Moreau.
Vassal Moreau would seem to be the creator of the VST project. Which is why he was looking for backers.
And he found them in Genesis, right?
Yes, but what happened afterwards is a mystery.
Some weeks ago, a charred, unidentifiable body was found on the beach in Costa Rica. Moreau, who used to stay at a residence in the vicinity, had disappeared the evening before. The police concluded after no further missing persons report that the body had to be Moreau.
I think I'm lost.
You must realize that we are not
Who's
a
Moreau?
terrorist group. We are researchers. We were studying the effects of cyberspace on the human mind, and Marcus Sanders, one of our top researchers, by chance found himself in a bizarre location. A virtual amusement park in a horror setting created by the twisted mind of Moreau. Sanders discovered something there about a mysterious project by the name of VST.
Okay.
From that moment on, strange things began to happen to us. The police refused
Virtual
to
sexy time. That's what VST stands
so we
for.
decided to begin defending ourselves. And we
Moreau's trying to make the metaverse.
Genesis.
Oh, we need to stop him. Never mind, we need to stop him.
Genesis had taken over all Moreau's patents after his disappearance. We knew that what we had discovered about VST was much more serious than we had first thought. And so were our mysterious attackers. We'd stumbled into something big, really big. Marcus connected to cyberspace to get a hold of more information on the VST project. But alas, how much he saw we'll never know. He was hit while he was still connected, and as he died, he began to make strange gestures.
It seemed as if he were writing. I was very near him, and I heard him say, "The mirror isn't reflective." We have no idea what this means. We haven't enough.
Have you gone to the horror-themed amusement park? Is there a hall of mirrors there, perhaps?
Could have given us real proof.
Is there a hall of mirrors where they didn't have like the assets? They don't have the processing power to make reflections. Right? They don't have ray tracing in there yet. Yeah. Man, has anybody done a cyberpunk setting where there's like a suicide cult where they're like, oh, we're gonna die in the real world while connected to cyberspace so that we live on as cyber ghosts? Has that been a thing yet? Where they're just like, we're gonna be cyber ghosts? I'm sure it is. Yes? Yes? Okay. Yes, where is this a thing? Standalone complex? Oh, kinda. Soma's kind of like that, I guess. But like more of like a cult thing, you know? More of a drink the Kool-Aid and then go into a VR thing, you know? Yeah. Wasn't that an episode of Cowboy Bebop? Oh, Cowboy Bebop had like that guy on the TV or whatever, right? Didn't it turn out that he like wasn't real or whatever? I don't remember. That was a good episode though. Cowboy Bebop has some good episodes. Cat Frills! Oh my goodness! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to see you today. Do you enjoy... Prepare to enjoy the late 90s CG games. Oh, right. The guy was in a coma. Yeah. For real. Man, I I like Bebop, but I don't care about Vicious and Spike's story. I really don't. I find it really boring. Eerie Gray, how's it going? And I think that, like, there's a lot of really good episodes that just aren't that. Like, every episode that's not the main story, like Pearl the Foo or The Thing in the Fridge, or like all of those, like all those episodes are fantastic. Like Mushroom Samba, all those episodes are so good. And then anytime they're trying to like do a main plot, it's like, I'm bored, I don't care. Which like leads to my hot take: watch Outlaw Star instead. Every episode of Outlaw Star is a weird episode. it's like a whole season of anime only made out of the weird episodes. I love it. It's good stuff. Does Outlaw Star have Ein? Outlaw Star has an incredibly buff cat girl, a fun robot companion. It does not have an Ein, although it does have a ship crewed by 3 cats and a little girl with psychic powers. In the saddest episode ever made. Just the saddest episode. But yeah, good stuff. Very weird. Does have Aisha Clan. Oh, and it has an evil cactus. Just a really evil cactus. Is it sadder than Futurama with the dog? It's about that sad. Yeah. I think it gives it a run for its money. Yeah, it's during the space race that they're doing. And Jim makes friends with this little girl and her cats. What a tragic fucking episode. But Cat Frills, thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? Ask him what Marcus was saying when he died. Ask if they visited. Yeah, have you visited the horror park?
Have any of you visited Moreau's amusement park?
No, only Sanders had that particular pleasure.
That Hot Springs episode has a lusty Argonian maid in it. That episode has some of the best world building in Outlaw Star, where they explain that in that universe magic used to exist and it just kind of died out over time, and now there's only a couple of like wizards left in the universe who turn their spells into bullets for caster guns. That's what caster guns are. They cast spells through bullets. And that's one of the ways that magic still exists in that universe. And also Aisha, the buff cat girl, is going from hot spring to hot spring going, it's not hot enough. This ain't hot enough. It's not hot enough, until eventually she's bathing in lava. And she's like, finally. She's amazing.
What mirror was Sanders talking about?
I like Outlaw Star, it's very good.
But he was visiting that absurd virtual horror park.
Why do you think Martins is involved?
Because of his links with
It's also
Genesis,
been a
who
minute since I
sponsored
watched
him
it.
in the last elections. And besides that, Moreau was a close personal friend of his.
In
Honestly
addition,
looks
the
interesting.
police
It's
closed
actually
the
quite
file on
good.
Sanders'
Like the
death.
voice
It
acting's
was obvious that there was some
decent.
kind of
The
cover-up
animation,
in
like there's a
operation.
lot of animation in here.
Someone was turning the screw.
Because of this, we needed Simon Ruby's support. He had evidence stolen
I'm
from
having trouble
Genesis
following the
that we
plot.
could have used to blow the whole thing wide open. So much so that the authorities couldn't just ignore the situation.
People are being rubbed out without a moment's hesitation. There's something
Where'd
evil
you
and
find this
deadly
game?
about this VST project.
Abandonware?
Damn, if they're telling the truth, Hugh owes me one hell of an explanation.
Yeah.
So okay, your position is clear. What now?
I'm thinking Hugh might be a bad
The
guy.
trail that Sanders left. We have no option but to reconnect with cyberspace and return to the amusement park.
Oh god, this is gonna be like Ripper again, isn't it?
Mr. Reeve.
Have you heard of
I need
Cookie's
answers
Bustle?
myself.
No.
Where do I start? I just gotta get Martin's
me
angle
more.
on this story. Jesus, I can't believe Hugh has lied to me.
Good. Come this way, Mr. Reeve. It's your turn now.
My name is Josh Nightlong. I don't know who Reeve is. Oh, is that our cover? Yeah, Spun Cookies Bustle. Put it in the stream suggestions chat on Discord. I'll look into it. We're in Goosebumps Adventure in Horrorland. Yo, we made it to Goosebumps Adventure in Horrorland. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is an ill bleed. Oh, there's a really good Goosebumps FMV game. And I want to play it one of these weeks. Jeff Goldblum plays a Dracula. He's the Dracula, and I'm excited. I really want to play it. Looks like a sign for a maze, though. Oh no, you're right. You're right. You had me at Jeff Goldblum. You know, life finds a way.
Wow, this is incredible.
Oh, it's like it's real. Yo, VR is so real. Yo, I can't believe this is the metaverse.
Presumably where the winnings come out.
Oh, positioner? What? I'm sorry, what is a positioner?
The hacker's favorite interface for cyberspace travel.
Oh, that sounds boring. I'm over this positioner. Eggs.
By using this button, I can save the coordinates of my current
Life
position.
A. Find the way le kibanban.
It sure does. So this game is like game deck but more adventure-y. It's a point and click, kind of like inventory based cyberpunk noir detective kind of thing. I'm glad we didn't bring our whole inventory into VR though. Like that makes sense. Makes sense. I have played Harvester, right? I have played Harvester on stream, and I enjoyed it. As much as you can enjoy that. As much as you can enjoy Harvester. Criminy, it is a maze. Okay. Do you want me to do the...
You always were a kidder bun.
Oh, that goes back to passageway. Okay. So this big glowing crack is nothing? Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Eerie Gray, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. All I want is Spy Fox's gadget storage noise to play whenever the inventory pops up. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I only got to play one of the Spy Fox games on stream before. I should play some of the rest of them. Okay. Alright. I see what's up here. Aw, geez, it's gonna be a big maze, isn't it? This is amazing. Hi.
Sorry, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah. You know what? Let me finish up.
Okay.
And then I'll be right there. No! Not the tart. How dare. Okay. Oh my god, Nelligan. Alright. Let me go ahead and save this. I don't know if I have the energy to start a maze tonight. I'm gonna go keep eating some company. Y'all so cute. Y'all so cute. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight.